Alright. I got it working. If there's anything wrong with the stream, let me know, but it seems to be all good on my end. Let me see here. Make sure I got my chat up. There we go. Yeah, this should be good. This should be good. Yes. It's been a while, and I have shit to do. So first things first, I think I'll go ahead and roll on Argenti since I have, like, frickin' 268 of this stuff saved up. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay, 271. Hey MK, how are you doing today? Alright. Oh, okay, so there's both of them at once. Alright, I'm just gonna start rolling, cause... I don't know. Seems like a thing to do. Who is that demon lady? Demon-looking lady. Excuse me. Yes. Why is the button not working? I am pressing the triangle button, and it is doing jack shit. Come on, rude. Shouldn't be broken. Yeah, I'll just switch to keyboard while I roll. Okay, you... Where is the thing I'm looking for? Graphic settings, no. Buttons. Buttons, buttons, buttons. Uh-oh. Huh. Alright. Come on. That works. Oh, congrats, MK. You're growing fast. I cannot figure out why. This isn't... Maybe if I unplug it and plug it back in. Okay. No. You rude thing. So the square isn't working. Oh, interesting. Square and triangle aren't doing anything in the overworld. Maybe it is just my controller that's broken. Are those supposed to be E and Q? Or something? Okay, so E and press button. Okay. Well, maybe I can make it work like this. We'll see. Yeah, I did finally get in. Thanks, Korichi. Unfortunately... Oh, okay. I can just use my mouse. Yeah, I think my freaking controller may be broken. Because the square and triangle buttons don't work in this game anymore. But at least unlike Genshin, I can just start using my mouse and it works. Alright, but I didn't get a 5-star, so I kind of don't care. Okay. That's nice. Yeah, I'm just rolling on Argenti, because I need me some more of that erudition. And we'll see who else I get while I'm at it. keep getting this Lynx character. Is she on the banner? Alright. There was no 5-star. I don't care. Okay, I guess she is on the banner. I haven't gotten this one, though. I don't know which one this is. Okay, let's go. No rainbow, so this one's safe to skip. I got a copy of Berta's Light Cone. Alright, let's go again. I have lots of these saved up, so... Alright, this one's not rainbow. I got this. Who's this? Hanya. She looks kind of cool. Can't tell if this is a tattoo or some type of lace. Oh, nice. Congrats, MK. Lynx. Yeah, I know who Lynx is. Anya's from the Ghostbuster event. Okay. So I'll find out more about her soon, then. Since I plan on doing the event. Alright, let's go. What do we get this time? No 5 stars. I'm certainly getting tons of Asta. I tell you what. Alright. No. No. I think I was at like 0 pity. So, we've gotten 70 rolls done. I should be hitting pity fairly soon here now. Oh. Rainbow time. Alright, let's see what you got for me. Nope. Nope. And Argentine, nice. I didn't actually have to use that many rolls. I've certainly gotten lots of links. Alright. I am gonna save the rest of these. Because, of course I will. There'll probably be more characters in the future. Let's take a look at these new characters we got. Alright, so this one... I need to click in on these Eidolons. Unfortunately, the triangle button continues to not work, so...
A star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Alright, so we got 3 copies of her. How many copies of you did we get? Little fish sauce person.
Everyone needs some time alone. Everyone needs some time alone.
Also 3. And... Asta... Yes, okay. Let's get this Eidolon up. Now I have a C6 Asta. And... Argenti. What light cone was supposed to be good on him? I think it was the Battle Pass one. Maybe this one? I'll put this one on for now. Korichi will tell me if it sucks later. Let's see. I don't have relics for him, really. Let's just take a look. As for what set's good on him, I'm guessing it's gonna be... Yeah, Korichi, tell me if I'm wrong. But I'm guessing I'm gonna need the physical set on him. Yet another peaceful day is good. Okay, so that's for the light cone. Okay, so yet another peaceful day. What is this one? Today is another peaceful day. Okay, this one. Alright, I'll put this one on then. And physical is good for the relics. Excellent. Alright, so let's put the physical set on him. I have been farming these, but I don't think I leveled up very much. Alright, so this one sucks. This one seems okay. I'll put it on for now. Let's see. Let's see about the danger mittens. I don't think this one is great, but it's not terrible either. Alright. Chest pieces. Crit damage. Crit damage. Crit rate. Porchi, do you think I should do crit rate or crit damage? Oh, wait. Star Rail. Fuck you too, Star Rail. As always, cock blocking me. Crashing on me in the middle of a stream. Such rudeness. The audacity. At least it's pretty fast to get back in. Probably crit rate. Alright, I think the substats on that one sucked, but I can probably use it until I farm something better. Okay. Let's see what we got. What was I doing? I was working on our Genty. There we go. Right, triangle button's still not working. Okay, auto add, level up.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
God, I hate him so much. That's okay. It's easier to ignore the personalities in Star Rail compared to Genshin, because...
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Ugh. Alright, what is this? Where do I get this? I need 3 of the purple ones. Guess I need to turn it from something into something else. What does this thing need? Alright, any of these? Guess I'll go after the ones that are slightly more than the rest. Oh, right. Don't I need 3 of these? There we go. Oh yeah, you like his design? See, I don't know. I'm kind of like very neutral on his visual design. And then as for his personality, I'm just not into it.
One solid stride at a time.
Well, he does have nice hair. That is pretty that's pretty objectively true. Like, he does have nice hair. But I feel like he has nice hair, and then he made that his entire personality, which is what I don't like. Okay, so I don't have a chest piece yet. Yeah, I don't know, maybe he's just too campy for me. Alright, so this one's kind of shit, but for now we'll use it. I'll level it up in a minute. And then, do I have speed boots? I do not have speed boots. Rude. And then, I don't actually know what I should be doing with my ball and chain. What does this thing do? Korichi, if you have a recommendation for ball and chain, let me know. For now... Can I filter this more? I want the main stat to be speed. You can craft speed boots. Okay, I'll just craft the speed boots then. What about ball and chain? If you've got recommendations, let me know. Okay, so if I'm going to craft things, I should go into here probably. I don't think this is the craft screen. Do I need to go back to a parlor car, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I know the craft thing is here for sure. Okay, so this is the music. So this is the crafter. And I want to craft speed boots. Okay. So if we go into this set, I want the boots and I need speed as the main stat. I shall synthesize one pair of boots. Well, the substats kind of suck, but I'm not crafting another one, so Argenti is just gonna have to live with it. As for the... That's not the button I picked. Okay. So as for... No, not trace materials. This one. Okay. So I want to look at... Don't care about wind damage. Wait, I'm just looking at the ball and chain, aren't I? That's not even here. That's going to be in the simulated universe. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This music is always good every time I hear it. Alright. Let's take a look at the sets, shall we? Okay, so this set gives me... Attack 12% with a speed boost. Energy regeneration, and I'm looking for physical and attack. So that one's attack speed, but I don't know that I'm gonna have enough speed. This one, crit rate. Crit rate. What about you? Defense, crit rate. Effect. No, I don't care about effect rate. Break effect, energy regeneration. Not many of these are giving just attack bonuses, are they? Ah, here's one. So, attack 12%, and when their speed is higher, attack goes even more. Seems like both of these are... Okay, so Space Sealing Station is a maybe. Alright, nothing from Worlds 1 and 2. So let's go back to the newest one. Okay, so this one is attack is 12%. Okay, so this one is the same as the space station one, except it gives a slightly bigger bonus for slightly more speed. So I want either the Firmament Frontline or the space station, whatever the fuck. Okay. Argenti is here. Alright. Oh. Damn you, Star Rail and Genshin using opposite OK buttons. I'm never gonna get used to that. It's just gonna be awful forever. Right. The triangle button doesn't work. Okay.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood, to champion beauty and courage.
Oh, he's so cringe. Okay. We must be strong. Alright. Alright. So first things first, I'm gonna give myself those boots that I made. Give me the boots. Yes, okay. We have boots. Ball and chain. So first things first, we're gonna look for the space station one and the firmament. So I have 17 of these. We're gonna look at firmament first because, well, I guess we could just look at them both at the same time. That's also fine. Alright, so I need physical damage. Sort your ball and chain by physical damage. Okay, I'll do that. So the main stat should be physical. Alright. So I have 3 of these. None of them are especially good. Let's try enhancing them and see which one's better. Alright. We got 4 levels and it rolled HP. That's not ideal. Let's try the other one. This one... What do we got here? Alright. What's the next stat? Defense. Okay, they both kind of suck. Okay. This one has flat attack. Looks like a crit damage chest will be better than a crit rate. Okay. So we're gonna do... crit damage. Alright, so I got this one. And this one. One has effect hit rate, and one has break effect. Yeah, that's true. Alright, we'll try leveling this one up a bit. Alright. This one rolled speed, which isn't bad at all. And the other one is this one. Okay. Alright. HP. Alright, so I am saying that the other one is just better. So let's go ahead and enhance this one, and we'll see how it goes. Nice, it hits speed again. Nothing to complain about there. Alright. Give me another 4. Well, it's not perfect, but it's usable. Alright. Now back to here. We were gonna look at the firmament. Firmament. The firmament. With physical damage. Yes. Okay, good. So, I've tried to level these guys up, and they all kind of suck. Let's try this one since it has crit rate, and we have a crit damage chest piece. Alright. Oh, nice. It actually hit crit rate. At least once. So that's better than nothing. $47. Okay. Yeah, this one's already working out okay. This will be our piece then. Let's go ahead and switch that on. And now I don't need physical damage boost anymore. Let's just see what ropes we got. Okay. So this one seems to have really good substats, and its main is attack. Break effect. Attack, attack. So I'm thinking we're gonna go with attack. In which case I have this one, this one, this one. I think this one at the bottom is the only one. This one's substats aren't very good. Okay, what rope is great? You mean the one with both crit rate and crit damage on it? I'm gonna assume you mean that one. Since that's the one I think is good. Let's try this. Okay. Crit rate, not bad. That's a miss, but we can always forgive one mistake. Alright. Well, it hit crit damage once, and then defense again. Why do you keep rolling defense, you goddamn asshole? That's not what you're here for. Oh, you know what? Actually, I had a thought. There we go. Well, it could have gone better, but it's good enough for now. Alright, so we have this. Porchi wants me to just finish the rest of these up, so I will. Oh, nice. More crit rate. Nothing to complain about there. I don't even care. The substats can be shit. I'm just here for the speed. Okay. And you... Uh-huh. This is pretty terrible. But, you know, that's fine. This one's already leveled up, and this one's leveled up. Okay. So I got a good set on him. And he's got a light cone. Let's see if I can level it up. Oh, turns out I already leveled this one up before. Well, that's convenient. Eh. I feel like this is so slow. Wait, okay, yeah. Auto add. Of course, the triangle button isn't working. Wrong piece, you want crit damage. Which one is the wrong piece? Because of the time delay, these kinds of comments are difficult to get across. Okay. So this one's at 80, so that's good. And... oh, right, traces. I saved up a shit ton of this.
There was nights we made tread different paths. Destiny will bring us together at Journey's End.
Whatever you say, buddy. Chess piece, you never equipped the crit damage one? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go back and check that then. I have more credits in this game than I have Golden Genshin now. So it's nice that I will be able to level up characters in an unrestrained manner. I need to keep leveling this guy up, though. Okay. I need more of these things. Alright. We'll take from the ones that other people that have more. Okay. 1, 2... I need 7 of these. Synthesizing is just not that great of a deal in this game. But... this one? There we go. Alright.
One solid stride at a time. Fear not the peril of descent.
Okay. 20 of these things. Jeez, where am I supposed to get this? Okay. We'll start at these 22s. And we'll get 2 of these. Alright, now what do we need? Now let's go 1 of these and 1 of these. Yes. I'm gonna have to farm all of these all over again. I own 3. I need 20 total. Ugh. What a mess. Okay. Let's just grab these 2. 1, 2. Alright, I'm just gonna be terrible. So that's... I can't even make any more than that. Okay. Where else can I get these things? Nowhere. Well, turns out I can't get him any higher than this. But that's fine. Alright. Sokorchi said the chess piece is wrong. Oh, you're right. The chess piece is wrong. Okay. Let's fix that. Got our boxing sets. And we want crit damage. Okay. Crit rate. Crit damage. Let's do the one that has speed on it, since this set also has speed bullshit. Of course, you let me down one last time. Thanks. How are his stats looking now? 103 speed. That is not nearly enough. I am going to need to get way better pieces so that I can fill in the speed needed for these ball and chain.
I shall uphold the principles of knighthood.
Oh, the crit rate is also
Beauty
abysmal.
and courage.
I don't know, Korichi. I think this build is gonna need some work. But it's what we have for now. So
Though as knights we may tread different paths.
let's see.
Destiny will bring us
go ahead and
together
take
at Journey's End.
4 of these. Okay. I can't get these things until he ascends. What about this stuff? I think I can do this. I think I'm just gonna make, like, way too many of these. Let's do, like, 50. 50 is good. Alright. Excellent. So... level you up. Level you up. Okay. Well, that's what we got for now. He stacks crit rate when attacking through traves. Traves. That's a word, alright. Ooh, right. I forgot. I always do this. One moment, please. Please enjoy this beautiful night sky. I painted it. It may not be the best sky, but it is the one that I did. Where is... Check Nameless Glory. Oh, it hasn't refreshed. Alright, I put the waiting room on for no reason then. Making me think that I have the ability to do things that I can't do. Rude. Alright, so we've got all of that basically. Let's take a look at my achievements. Okay. Certainly have a lot of these. I bet I'd get another few rolls out of it. I should probably actually finish the swarm at some point. One day. Oh yeah, that Arctic bear cub was really cute. I was not expecting to find a memory bubble at the Ethereum Wars tournament. Wow, they made a lot of these achievements, huh? Okay, certainly got a lot of treasure in Bellabog. And... yeah, alright, that looks all good. Always gotta get rid of dots when I remember. Doesn't even look like there's anything new in there. How dare you? Okay. I don't want to do the special event. I just want to get rid of the dots. Thank you. Alright. I got rid of most of the dots. Now... I guess I have... oh, right. Fuck you two, game. Alright. Having my controller not work during all of this is less than ideal. Let's use this... I'm gonna do this one first since it's small. And it ends sooner. Yes, let's go. I want to use Argenti in battle, too. I mean, he's not all the way leveled up, but I just want to kind of get a feel for him. I'm dumb. If I want to get a feel for him, I just need to try his aptitude showcase. Okay, let's try this. He consumes more energy to unleash a stronger ultimate. The more enemy targets hit, the more energy is regenerated, and the greater the crit rate increases. So he's a pain bitch, just like Blade, is what I'm hearing. Right. I got one hand on a controller and then one hand on the keyboard trying to make this work. Oh man, this is terrible. Okay, let's see. Bleeding Fragrance deals minor physical damage. Justice deals minor damage to all enemies. Is that his ultimate? Yeah. Okay, physical damage to all enemies and minor physical damage to a random single enemy targets for 6 bounces. Okay. When he uses his basic skill or ultimate, He regenerates energy and increases his crit rate for every enemy target hit. Reverse, he gets off on inflicting pain, not taking it. So the two of them should just date then. I don't really like Blade either, so that works. Pair them off and then shove them off screen. Inflicts daze on all enemies within a set area. I'm actually surprised because, like, with Genshin, I don't think I've really disliked any of the husbando designs. Like, even if they're not totally my thing, I'm like, yeah, I still like them quite a bit. But in Star Rail, there's a lot more male character designs where I'm just like, I'm gonna vomit. Leave me alone. Alright, so let's see. I have to use my thing here. I don't remember what she does. She probably buffs. Yeah, see, this is probably fine. Oh, that's not bad at all. Of course, these guys aren't, like, especially tough or anything.
Can we talk?
Since he's already boosted, I guess we'll boost you too.
My guiding light. Wretched and freezing.
Nap time.
Welcome,
Oh, right.
customers.
Multiple waves of enemies. I didn't forget that that happens at all. Definitely not.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
Time for a shot.
Okay.
I'm okay.
Flesh wound.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
My gratitude is yours. My guiding light. Wretched and freezing.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raid and fight as one.
Oh yeah, what does his
Till
ult
I
do?
see that I will protect all beauty. Viridrilla.
Nap time.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God. Beauty is eternal.
Counterattack me, bitch, I don't care. There we go. He seems decent. I'm sure I'll get some good use out of him. Alright, now what about this thing? I think I've already teleported here. Okay, go to the Astral Express and talk with March 7th. Oh hey, what's this? A letter quietly lies on the table in the passenger car. Judging from its texture and style, it's from Xianzhou. On the paper, the names of senders and recipients are all omitted, with only a faint trace of dim ink vaguely visible. You unfold the letter, and the ink immediately becomes visible. It's as if an invisible hand holds the pen like a sword, making swift, decisive strokes. After a moment, the content gains its original appearance. Alright, but I think you put too many invisibles right next to each other there. He can overcharge his build, overcharge his up by building it twice. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me, but he hits for roughly 1 Ching-Chillian damage. Oh, really? I have learned of your return to your home, how you upended the ancient seas and saved the world from danger. I'm sure this has recovered your forgotten memories. In accordance with our old vow, we should once again roam our lands of past, drink in celebration, and recount our great adventures.
Upend the ancient sea and return to old ground. It's a letter for Dan Heng, but who is it from? I should ask the conductor.
I don't know, maybe Jing Yon? Alright, so I can just, like, double charge his ult. That's what I'm hearing. And the game is sneaky trying to switch me on to a different event, but I won't be tricked. Okay. If I go through here, I should be able to find March 7th. Oh, it's Bubbles! Hey, Bubbles. Ever since you decided to keep Bubbles, this trotter's temperament has become even more unrestricted. It roams as it pleases between the space station and Express, as if specifically following your footsteps. Although it's just a bunch of data, Bubbles really does seem fond of you. Perhaps it even dreams of electric sheep. Obviously, I should play with the trotter. Okay. Well, they do have really big ears. One must never touch a trotter's butt, no matter how cute or small it is. I'm sorry. I will only pat your head from now on, since that's the only thing that you like. Okay. Yeah, that's true. They are full of unlimited energy. Alright. What do we got in here? You. My photos, they're done for. You know what? I'm not gonna try to do March's voice. I haven't practiced it at all. And I feel like I'm just gonna go in a weird direction. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Who do I beat up? Uh-huh. Oh. That looks like Asta. I guess Glitch Asta is haunting you? Sounds like a skill issue. Alright. Warp radiation, space magnetic fields, imaginary void dust. Oh no, that's what Photoshop is for. Alright. We're gonna take a similar picture. And then maybe we can use this to Photoshop it. So I suggest you need to take new photos. Yeah, actually that does not sound easy. Okay. So let's go to the parlor car. And we'll just take a picture. Okay. So this one? View the detailed information of the silhouette. Alright. Song is just too catchy. Alright. One down. Unknown number to go. Huh? Is knowing and diligently recording the conductor's every move? Pom-Pom is happy. Yeah, you probably shouldn't be happy about that. But I'm not here to judge. So I have to take one photo, run back to March's room, take another photo, run back to March's room. I see how this is going. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. March 7th's photographs have been ruined. The contents have been obscured by shadows. Search for objects covered by shadows in the photo to retake the photo subject to help March 7th restore her photos. Alright. So that looks like a little dog. Isn't the little dog on the space station? Uh-huh. Controller still isn't working, but that's fine.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Alright, we got the pupper. Hang on, what were you filming just then? Just snapping a photo, Peppy. Oh. Then can you please send me a copy of this photo? Of course. Puppy photos are meant to be shared. Alright, now I need to find Asta. Asta is usually here. Hello, Knowing. What's going on? I'd like to take a picture of you. Of course, no problem. But I have high standards about my image, so you'll have to take it seriously. Okay. I am always serious about photos. Thank you. Alright, one Asta down. What's next? Oh. Time to go to March. Oh, right, I have a new bubble. Okay. However, since I've put this off so long, I'm pretty sure I don't have to wait for tomorrow. I'm pretty sure they're all just unlocked, so I can just keep going. Oh, what the fuck is this? Some kind of firearm, a secret weapon on the space station? Well, that sounds sketchy. Alright. Let's see where this thing takes us then, shall we? Photograph. Oh, there's nothing to track. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... Rattling gun? I mean, I also thought it looked like one, but I don't know where I can find it on the space station. Maybe... Where is that place? Is it this? Alright, so this should be Herta's collection. Maybe I'll find the weird gun in here. Doesn't look like any of these. Also, does not look like any of these, so I'm guessing that's a no. Yeah, I mean, I'm in the curio storage. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's this thing. It does look kind of like the gun rating pistol. But the trigger button to take photos is gone. So it can't be this, can it? Otherwise I'd get a prompt. The triangle button gets me again. I don't know, this thing looks pretty similar, but... What is this? You're back where the story started. In a trance, your thoughts begin to whirl. You remember faces and names that you passed by, gradually disappearing as your journey together. You remember the choices you made, and how you still have no idea whether or not you'll come to regret them. Oh, nice. It's time to embark on a new journey. You're confident you'll find answers to all of your questions in the not-too-distant future. I'll take that, Jade. Thank you. However, I am really only seeing that one gun. But I do think it looks a lot like the thing. Because it's little wire there. I'm not crazy, right? Well, maybe it doesn't look exactly the same. Alright, so... I'm pretty sure there's only one curio storage. Right? There's not two of them. Let's see. Right. Alright. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any curios in here. Oh wait, there are curios in here. Alright, maybe it is here. Okay. This. No. No, no, no. None of these. How about this one? Nah. 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 Well... Huh. Maybe there's more in different places? Doesn't really look like there's anything here. But I don't remember there being more rooms. Okay, so I can't go in that door. Maybe if I go downwards... I don't really want to bother with you, sorry. Okay, let's go down the elevator. Or up the elevator? Okay. That's fine. Alright. Now... Are there... It doesn't look like there's any curio storage up here, though. Oh, a memory bubble, though. Guess I could grab that. Bubbles are floating in the air with a colorful glow gliding over their surface. For some reason, they form an image that seems to carry a profound meaning. As you approach them, A female voice that sounds similar to Herta's murmurs monotonously, "Cautious love." All right, then. You approach the bubble and experience a chilly sensation that gently pierces through your skin, flesh, and bones, and then goes deeper. You can't move. Both of your hands are staked onto the ugly and massive portrait. Your body is hanging in midair, dragged towards the ground by gravity, yet unable to fall. Below is a pile of firewood soaked in oil. The excruciating pain is numbing. Okay. You are accused of leading a rebellion and desecrating the god of beauty, Andore, who bestowed our minds and senses upon us as blessings. The man sitting on a high seat haughtily states. Do you have any objections? You spit, getting rid of the bloody broken teeth stuck in your throat. Andore. You know very well where that name is derived from. It's Idrila, that hideous being. The people fanatically worship them as they are grateful for their gifts, but do these people really believe there is absolute beauty in the world? How foolish. Nothing is perfect, and you understand that better than anyone else. You think of Dr. Howell, and how you used to sneak looks at his face. You reminisce about how, at the field filled with dandelion after class, he quizzed you on when Harlow 6 reaches perigee every year. That would be when the satellite is closest to Owenley. You forgot about the date and had no idea that Harlow 6 was in fact closest to Owenley on that day, and the satellite's thermal radiation made your cheeks burn red. Meanwhile, Dr. Howell continued to tell you about the research of Astral Ecology School. But you could not think of research. Instead, you listened to the sound produced when his skin brushed the fabric of his shirt and tried to compose a song with it. Later, you started observing the creases on his shirt formed in the shape of his muscular body. You dared not speak while you carefully took in every detail about him. Falling in love with the genius made you feel even dumber. Your feelings for him lasted until the day Dr. Howell announced the love of his life. On that day, he vowed to spend the rest of his life tracing the past, present, and future of Anne DeRay. Then he disappeared and has not been heard from since. Since that day, everything you understand about beauty has turned to ashes. Flames rise from below and devour you in an instant. Well, most teachers aren't interested in, getting into relationships with their students anyway, so I think you might just have to take the L there, buddy. That said, I have not found this goddamn gun. Let's see. Yes. Storage zone 2. The external outline appears to be some kind of firearm. Alright. It is the raiding pistol. I found the raiding pistol. But it wouldn't let me take photos of it. Let's go back to the first floor and see what we can do. Alright, so I remember. Alright, so It should be the one on this side, I think. And that definitely does look like the raiding pistol. But there's no button to take the photo. And when I take the photo manually, it also doesn't work. Why? This is so confusing. Alright, so I'm supposed to be able to take the photo from here. I just press the trigger button, it doesn't do anything. Come on. Okay. None of that gonna work? No. You know, maybe there's something wrong with it. I'll try restarting the game. Then maybe my dumb controller will also work. Because my controller was working fine yesterday. I don't know why it would suddenly not work today. Okay. Make sure unplug and replug it in. I actually think I want to completely exit it and then open it up again. And then just pray for mercy. Please. Please work. I have shit to do today. I need to get into the game. Okay. It would be so nice if the triangle and square buttons started working too. But I won't get my hopes up, only to be disappointed. Damn. Square and triangle buttons still aren't working. Alright, but... is this working? No, it's not. The fuck? So I just literally can't do this event, is what I'm hearing. Say go. Oh, maybe this is all I needed to do. Maybe it will acknowledge it now. That I'm tracking the event? Aha! That was it. That's right. Fuck you. You can't keep me away forever. I knew I'd figure it out. The reading pistol suddenly opens its eye. Oh, I guess it does have an eyeball. Creepy. Rolled its pupil over several times and then locked onto your camera screen. 10 points, the rating pistol suddenly proclaims. It's unsure if that was meant to be the score of your photos or otherwise. Alright, we got the rating pistol. 3 individuals with similar outlines. That just looks like 3 Zila. This is probably just Zila doing something fancy. Find clues. What are you doing here? I'd like to take a picture of you. Oh, I guess maybe it's Herta. That makes sense. Herta's got tons of dolls. Snap away, whatever. Make it quick, will you? Yeah, I would like 3. That's a strange request, though it is intriguing. I'll bring over a couple of idle puppets. Hold on. Okay. Quick, take the pic. It's tricky operating 3 of these at once. Alright, then. I'm gonna wait until I get better expressions. That looks fine. Alright. We got all 3 of them. Let me see. It must take real skill to make me look so mundane. No more photos next time. Okay. Sure. Have some photos. I took the pic, but sure. Pay me more. Yeah, I'm hurrying up. I'm doing all the photos. Alright. None of these. Alright, so Koichi says maybe go into settings and reset the controller. Alright, I can try that out. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those weeaboo, wooby-woo ghost things. Okay. It's the big one. This is probably going to be a good place to be. And then we can try the settings. Okay, settings. This is all graphics. System buttons. Yeah, okay. We're going to reset it. Alright. Nope, buttons still don't work. Worth a shot. Unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Oh, this is already zoomed out as far as it goes, huh? Alright, let's try standing further back. This looks better. I like this. Alright. We got the Wubbaboo. How many photos are you gonna make me take? Well, I seem to be collecting more little guys. Well, sorry, buddy. But I can't just keep taking photos for fucking ever, man. A sphere. The railway platform. Alright. Donhung, stop drowning the space station. Like, other people are gonna have to mop that up, my dude. Let me in. Am I going the right way? I think I'm supposed to go this way. You know what? I'll just, Alright, where does it want me to go? Over here? Okay, that's fast. Round thing. Oh, hey, there's a little pig trotter. It's Bubbles. Nice. So Bubbles can kind of wander around, it looks like. Alright, function button. Wait. Am I supposed to be taking photos of... Well... Alright, we're just gonna go with this one. This one seems right. What are y'all doing out there floating in space? Do you not need to breathe? It looks pretty sad. I mean, they are pretty cute. Alright. Got the rewards. Oh, what is this? A musical instrument. But this person also appears to have short hair. Well, let's see what we can find.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Hmm. Sorry, I want to give somebody space. Alright, what do we got here? Were you just taking a photo of me? Awesome! Finally, someone noticed my talent. I knew it wouldn't be a waste busking here on the street every day. Are you a reporter of the arts? So you're just a fan. Hang on, I have fans? Looks like I'm right on the cusp of becoming famous. Here you go, take this gift. Thanks for your support. I'll keep at it. Alright. Oh, okay, I know what to do with this one. This one's one of the trams. Come back. Okay, I can do this. Not close enough, huh? How about here? Damn you. Damn you all. Alright, maybe... I'm definitely supposed to wait here. Maybe I was in the wrong end? I'll wait for a minute. I'm sure they'll come back. Or they won't. How far away did this thing go? I need Paimon to change the time of day. Oh. I got one. I'm gonna get you. Just you wait. Phew. I got it. I won't be stopped. Alright. You got hit by a moving tram? Yeah, I was expecting that to happen. Sorry, tram. I just wanted to get hit by Truck Coon and see where interesting place it takes me. Luckily, I maxed out my defense so I didn't get hurt. Oh my gosh. This is terrible and cursed, and I love it. Alright, where are we going next? This is a tiny child. Maybe Hook. The hat looks hookish. Alright.
As it did yesterday.
Hey, honorary member. Quick, help me out. I only just popped out for a minute, but I locked myself out. Unbelievable, you actually took the opportunity to capture Pitch Dark Cook the Great's embarrassing moment. Just you wait. I'm pooped. You win this one, but next time we'll punish you for breaking the rules of the moles.
I think this worked out quite well. This must be the fight ring place, which is just right down the hill. Yep, looks like this. Alright, let's grab a photo, shall we? Click. That actually doesn't look too bad. The fuck is Sampo doing out here? Hey, Noinen, you really don't need to be so formal then, taking pictures of me. Yo, looks like your old Sampo is starting to get more and more famous around Boulder Town, but you can't just take pictures of people when they're working. But since you want my photo, I'm not completely unreasonable. Well, how about 50 credits? You can shoot it any way you want, even a selfie with me. I was not photographing you. Don't be coy with me. Come on, let me see. Looks like there's been a misunderstanding. But are you sure you don't need a photo of me? Not even a free one? Not even if you paid me. Ouch, that's harsh, friend. You don't have to be so mean to Sampo. I could be meaner. He's like that sketchy uncle. Hook does look really cute in this photo. Alright. Almost done with the photo event. What do we got here? Oh, I remember these. Alright, yep. Let's go take some photos of some junk. I go in the right direction or the wrong direction? I must have gone the wrong way. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so... I could go up the stairs. Is there more stairs? There is. Ah, there we go. And the pile of televisions. Oh, these guys are just in the way, aren't they? Sir, can you move, please? I will turn off the TV. Easy. Kind of a dick move, but also whatever. Eh. There we go. Actually doesn't look too bad. Alright. Oh, Oh, now I have to go to the slide. That's pretty sure that's up in the orphanage. Alright. That's a dead end. This is the right way somehow. I'm so proud of myself. Oh! Hello there, little buddies. Alright, I'll just take the photo then, that's fine. This one is cuter than the original, so we'll just go with it. The pig trotters... What? How dare you?
You chose the wrong enemy.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Time for some hardship. Stand down. I'll see you off.
The strength. Heaven's surge.
And
Rise.
one pig down. But what about the other pig? Hello there, pig. Shake it down for the photo. Alright. Our photo has been reclaimed. Alright, 2 photos left. Oh, it's not unlocked yet. Well, I did most of it, so that's fine. And then I should do this one. Korichi said this event was really good. Hey, there's something you might like. Roaming phantoms, a young maiden accidentally entered an abandoned garden and found herself assailed by roaming ghosts in a den of peril. Thrills and chills, bone-chilling. With ghosts hidden all over the abandoned garden, there is enough on-site danger to make someone choke. Live streaming now. Live broadcast of paranormal activities. 2 girls accidentally enter the garden and fell prey to vile ghosts. One turns as pale as a waxen moon. The other falls to shock and is still in a coma. Viewing is not advised for anyone below 200 years of age. A AAA experience. Supernatural occurrences keep happening. An uninhabited garden conceals a mind-blowing secret. Oof. They went all out on this event. Alright. We'll see how it goes. For more deets about ghosts in the Xianzhou, please like and follow Little Gooey for more awesome content. Yeah, this is a lot of SEO optimization going on there. How do I watch this exactly? Ha! Sounds like you're interested, fam. I haven't edited the stream recording yet, so I won't send the link. How about this? If you're really interested, then come find me. Yeah, okay. Alright, hurry it up. I'm in dire need of someone like you who's burning with curiosity. I'm here at Orem Alley. If you see a red-haired traveler, that's me. Let's go then, shall we? I will teleport to this dock. Excuse me, that's not what I want. I want this. Thank you. Alright. So... Ghost story time. Are we?
Yo, it's you! You're interested in the supernatural, right?
Yes. Why do I feel like her voice is so familiar? I wonder if... Her voice actor is a VTuber, I know.
Lucky for you, I just finished editing my stream. It's all the proof you need.
Oh, okay.
But before you watch it, I gotta ask you a question. Do you believe in ghosts?
I'll just say yes, because that's what she wants to hear, and also, we've physically run into ghosts quite a few times. I'm not sure if the bubble memories and the dragon echoes count as ghosts, but I'm just gonna say they do.
I knew it! Curious cats like us usually have a better sixth sense. It's easier for us to perceive the unseen.
Yeah, sure, that's definitely it.
Enough chit-chat. Look, this is the weird stuff that happened yesterday when I was streaming in Fixtral Garden.
What's up, guys? Little Gwei here. We've come to the scariest, most haunted place in the Luofu, Fixtral Garden. Don't forget to like, follow, and share, or else I'm gonna chicken out. They say there's been paranormal activity. You're such a scaredy cat. You said you'd protect me. How do I stop something that's in my body? I think I just saw something moving.
And a group of flames suddenly grew super big, and then they floated right out to us, and they were like, "Ah!" and Sushong was like, "Eek!" And then she fell over.
Miss Sushang, can you get up? Aren't you getting cold?
Aww.
Me and my bestie got kicked out of the garden straight after. But did you see the key moment? It's called editing. I edited it. That way I can show what happened before and after. Anyway, the key moment was... It wasn't the Realm Keeping Commission or the Cloud Knights that came to deal with it. It was the judges from the Ten Lords Commission. That's what I'm saying. At first, Sushang didn't believe that Fixtral Garden was haunted. But after the judges showed up, in other words, something big must have happened in Fixtral Garden for them to show up.
Yeah. Digging into government secrets is actually the good way to live a long life. Let's go for it.
Exactly. Now, do you believe that my content isn't clickbait? Actually, do you have some free time? Do you want to explore Fixtral Garden together? Just the two of us? I guarantee you we're gonna reveal the truth this time.
Alright.
I knew it. This is what people like us live for. Let's go.
People like us. I'm not sure I approve of being put into this group, but... we'll see. Okay.
I don't believe in
Tractor
ghosts.
cleaned or your star skiff serviced? Look no further.
It's so dark in here. It feels like we're being watched. Did anyone ever tell you the scary stories about Fixtral Garden?
Nope.
Then allow me. As a streamer, I've done my fair share of research. Let me find my script. Wandering fox spirits and ghostly tales. Fixtral Garden was originally a garden delve constructed by a Foxian craftmaster. It was a place for their kin to rest, write poems, and feast, etc., etc. It's said the elite pilots of the Foxians were almost wiped out in the Denizens of Abundance War 30 years ago. People went to the Foxum tomb in Fixtral Garden to grieve for the departed. Because of this, Fixtral Garden rarely saw visitors and was bereft of joy. Over time, Fixtral Garden became full of flickering, ghostly flames, and weeping lamentations echoed through the air. The rumor that the garden was haunted spread like wildfire among Xianzhou Luofu residents.
Okay.
I know, right? I did a lot of research before I decided to film here. I know it's easy to cast doubt, but the Ten Lords Commission actually showed up this time. Speaking of which, we have to avoid running into the judges. If we get kicked out, it'll all be for nothing. Anyway, that's the background. Let's keep moving and watch your step.
Guess at least it's not being live streamed, so we can edit it later. Alright. This place looks pretty. Got some fireflies, some bamboo. Lots of bamboo. Lots of pots to smash.
Whoa, this place feels pure evil. Time to get some footage.
Let's wait and see.
This isn't working either. Good sirs. Onegaishimasu. Okay.
Stay.
Alright, alright.
A strange aura.
Alright, we're gonna beat these guys up.
Repay.
Ooh, I should have shoved Argenti in here. He's not fully leveled up yet, though.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
Let's begin.
Start picking him off from the side.
Is that all? In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters!
Himbo wall, activate.
This ends here.
Let's pick off this guy at the end, too.
Let's settle this.
I sense a storm.
I didn't plan my attacks that well, but that's fine.
Stand down.
Okay.
This ends here. The times are changed.
Oh no! I pressed the wrong button.
Leave it to me.
Oh well.
It'll heal.
You chose the wrong enemy.
The strength. Heaven's Surge.
There we go.
Rise!
That's what I meant to do.
Time
Keep
for some
these
hardship.
assholes frozen.
Stand down.
Is that all? Is that all?
I'm fine.
I sense a storm.
Alright, we're gonna get these three.
Heaven's Surge.
Break!
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
I'll see you off.
Making progress.
Heaven's surge. Rise! This ends here. Is that all?
Stand down.
Oink.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Always forget when these guys resurrect.
Let's begin.
Because I should pay more attention to the sparkly bits.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Alright. They're all dead. Oh.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Well, fuck you guys.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon. In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters! I sense a storm.
Leave it to me. Stand down.
Come for me, doggo.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
And the doggo is dead. Goodbye, doggo.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for some hardship.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stand down.
Heaven's surge.
Alright, now we're really done. There we go. Gimme the loot. It's a hat. Who cares? Steely? Oh, this thing. Someone who eats with you or lends you money may not be your friend, but one who is willing to pay you a visit at your grave is certainly a true friend. Alright, not that you'll know that in any useful timeline, but sure. Alright, this thing looks suspicious. Can I pick this up? No. Too bad.
Hey, it looks like there's someone up ahead. Let's go around.
I go around when I could beat them up. But I guess if you says so. Incense. People aren't taking very good care of these graves. Alright, I'm gonna beat this thing to death. Let's see. First things first. I'm gonna go for... E, right? Okay.
Stay. Let's wait.
What
Eh.
keeps the clouds so?
There we go.
Repay. Don't get complacent.
In the name of Landau. A will forged in ice never falters!
Eternal sleep is not the
Dead return!
Awaken, Thumans. World-cleansing dragon.
Da-na-na. We go with this one.
This ends here. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
time for some hardship.
Kill off the one on the side first. Yeah, that's good.
I'll see you off.
Lots of new enemies.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
They gave us fem versions of the Xianzhou enemies, which is nice.
Leave it to me.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break! This ends here.
Stand down.
Component damage. Suppress. Caught in the web.
Component damage. Is she supposed to be a robot?
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's begin.
I don't remember any of the robots looking this humanoid. Maybe it's just the typical issue of fembots look like human females and all the males look like boxes.
My gratitude. I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Alright, this one's dead. Go us.
Find peace.
Useless, but that's life. Alright, so I want to go up. I guess I want to go the other way then. Here into the spooky cave.
Is that all? The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Stand down. Let's settle this.
Hope you're prepared.
Bring it on, little lion, dragon, whatever.
Whoa, I didn't know you were so strong, bro. But these are Lawfu officials. If we're interrogated, we need to get our story straight.
I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that. What does this even look like? Oh, hey, there's a thing. But I must not be all the way there yet. Okay. Where the fuck am I even? Okay, up this way. Then go around this way. Okay, okay, okay. I'm supposed to be avoiding these guys, but they're in my way.
I'll see you off.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
Time for some hardship. Stand down.
Is that all?
Alright. Oh, I didn't
Consequences are mine to bear.
get yelled at that time. probably get in trouble for beating up all these officials, but like...
You have my gratitude.
I'll see you. Eternal sleep is not the end. The
Dead return!
So it was you who inflicted Jing Liu on us.
The times are changed. Heaven surge. Rise! This ends here.
Sorry, were you waiting for your
Let's
turn?
settle this.
You don't get a turn.
I sent a storm.
Alright, dead fish. That's what we like to see. And this way? Yes? Teleport point unlocked. Oh. I hadn't finished breaking things yet. Wraith Warden.
What's up, guys? Hear me out.
State your name and your business. Arrest them immediately. Suspicious individuals in a restricted area are detained first and interrogated later. No exceptions.
You chose the
Restricted
wrong
area?
end.
Since when were you in charge of Fixtral Garden?
Receive divinity.
So I'm guessing these guards are supposed to be ghosts? I'm not sure, but it seems that way.
Stand down. Let's settle this.
Come and get me, bro.
Heaven surge. Break.
There we go. I mean, they don't even have the right armor.
I'm fine. Let's settle
You
this.
don't look fine. Oh, there's more of them, huh? That's...
Timely treatment. Repay.
Whew. You know what? It all worked out in the end. This is fine. Wow, they certainly do a lot of damage, don't they? Okay, so first off, we're gonna give us our buffs. Then we're gonna give the debuffs.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
And then we're gonna do the DPS and the ice wall.
In the name of Landau, a will forged in ice never falters.
Okay, okay. Oh, that's it?
At ease, Wraith Warden. These two are not your enemies.
I was trying, though.
Understood, Your Honor.
You know, I think she's supposed to be a robot. Yeah, I think the fembots just look more humanoid, because, look, she's done in the same style as the really big robots.
Look how pale she is. And it seems like her eyes aren't even focusing. Is she a ghost?
Well, all of this group looks like they need sleep.
As a member of the Ten Lords Commission, you may as well consider me a member of the dead. I am a judge, alias Hanya, responsible for the 4 duties of detention, incarceration, interrogation, and punishment. Therefore, I know a thing or two about you.
I don't need to be punished. I'm doing fine.
Gwynaifan, an outworlder unemployed. You entered Fixtral Garden with Sushang, a cloud knight, the day before yesterday.
She's not unemployed. She's a streamer. Streaming is a job.
Unemployed? I'm a street performer and a streamer who reports on current events. A streamer. It's a legit operation.
As for this one here...
A passenger on the Astral Express and a guest of the seat of divine foresight. You assisted the Cloud Knights in resolving the Ambrosial Arbor calamity, and are a friend of the Alliance.
That's me. The most friendliest of all.
Hello. I'm judge of the Ten Lords Commission. My name is Huahua.
As a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, you should speak with more confidence, Huahua.
Oh, okay.
Tell me, Gwenaifun, why did you return here?
No reason. I haven't posted anything for ages, so I wanted to film some ghosts for my videos.
The shame.
We have already told you there are no ghosts on the Xianzhou. It is a ridiculous superstition. As a resident of the Xianzhou, you should refrain from believing or spreading rumors.
Man, you didn't even take away our hobbies.
But I saw them! They had ghostly flames coming out of their body, and they were cackling. And Sushong saw them too! Miss Gwenaifun, it's hard to explain, but those things aren't ghosts. Please don't bring legends from your homeworld onto the Xianzhou. The roaming entities you saw are extremely dangerous energy parasites. We call them heliobi. Really? I don't believe it. Heliobi? What's that? Oh, I get it. Heliobi is just another word for ghost on the Xianzhou, right? That's gotta be it.
That's a bit disrespectful.
Maybe we should let Mr. Tail out for a bit. Mr. Tail.
I heard you. Unbelievable. What am I, her pet?
Mr. Tail?
I'm a heliobus. We're not ghosts. Got it? Now scram!
Clinging onto Trailblazer's arm.
Strange girl. Here to film ghosts, yet terrified when she lays eyes on one.
Deep breaths, little Gray. Deep breaths. Can I have a small chat with this Mr. Tail?
I said scram! I have no time to talk nonsense with you. Finally, someone with common sense.
No way. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to get something for my vids.
You've already seen the Ten Lords Commission here, and you still think you're going to be able to post this live stream? I'm pretty sure there's, like, classified data going on here.
Your Honor, if I may ask, what exactly is this fire thing? How can we prevent it from hurting people? And why is a judge carrying one around with her?
I believe we're done here. We have important matters to attend to. Huahua, please see them off.
Yes, ma'am.
Sister, don't be angry. Most of your time is spent in the field. You're not accustomed to dealing with others. Leave this to me. If I explain the reasoning, they will leave.
That's optimistic of you.
As things stand, the situation in Fixstrol Garden is sure to keep drawing attention. If we forcibly dismiss these two today, their curiosity will remain. Who knows what might happen if they decide to come back. They might not be lucky enough to run into us next time.
I ain't afraid of Heliobi.
As I said, sister, I will handle this.
They're related?
I assume the two of you heard about the damage done to the Artisanship Commission's creation furnace? The Heliobi sealed within escaped, and have been haunting this place. The Ten Lords Commission has orders to capture them. I am strongly advising you to leave, for your own safety.
If they're not ghosts, why are you using the word haunting? That's just sending mixed messages.
If you have any questions, raise them now. I will do my best to satisfy your curiosity. But I hope you will keep any information you hear in strict confidence, and then leave Fixstrol Garden, never to return.
That's not happening.
That's very reasonable, Your Honor. Thank you. I promise we'll leave after asking our questions.
As a clerk at the Hall of Karma, my knowledge on these matters is somewhat limited, but I will try my best to satisfy your curiosity. Please proceed. According to the Divination Commission's classification, they are energy parasites from the cosmos itself. They are starfire essence that materialize in the form of strange fire. Metaphorically speaking, they are like moths to a flame, but that flame is the thoughts of sentient beings. Yes, they attach themselves to sentient beings, feeding off their host's experiences and emotions. A heliobus will slowly take root in its host's nervous system, using their deepest desires and weaknesses to create wild delusions. They manipulate their host like a chess piece. The host has no choice but to obey the heliobus, so we refer to it as possession. By that point, the host is no longer who they once were, but a heliobus both similar to and completely different from their past self. The host's body will soon be exhausted by the heliobus, like burnt firewood.
Dangerous? Oh, you don't know the half of it. The other heliobi are nothing compared to me.
Tail was subdued and sealed in my tail by Madame Hanya. He won't harm others.
Regrettably, heliobi are not flesh and blood, and so they are difficult to destroy. Before the restoration of the creation furnace, the Ten Lords Commission plans to set up an evil binding matrix in this abandoned garden to imprison these abominations. As you can see, the evil binding matrix has not yet been completed, and not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. This area is still very dangerous. I will ask Judge Huohua to escort you out of the garden.
Not all the escaped heliobi have been recovered. So that means the other supernatural stuff that's been happening on the Luofu might be related? Your Honor, I have loads of info sources. Maybe I can help you.
Unnecessary. Those not involved should leave now. Go.
Excuse me. Oh, we should go.
That's definitely not the last you've seen of us. Alright, I can't talk to these guys, but I can talk to you.
This place is dangerous. You should leave at once.
Fixtral Garden is full of abnormalities. Even the Ten Lords Commission cannot guarantee your safety. I suggest you leave immediately.
Ghosts, heliobi, possession? That was a big info dump. My brain is still loading. Oh, it all sounds more like an urban myth than a ghost story. Energy parasite sounds more cool than scary, don't you think? I never thought about it like that. Nice take. My audience likes getting to the bottom of mysteries, secrets, and conspiracies. We streamers have to cater to that, you know? I've got loads more questions, but my curiosity is satisfied for now. We better leave before the judges decide to arrest us. I'm gonna see if I can get a video of Mr. Tail on the way back. I've already got the title. Demonic fire suddenly appears in Fixtral Garden. Innocent Foxian girl possessed. What do you think? That gets so many views.
Did you forget where they told you that this was all confidential information?
Can you give me a hand? That's a yes, right? Let's go.
I mean, it's your career, not mine, I guess.
trapped in my tail, so...
Trapped. For now. Sooner or later, I'll find a way to make you break the seal.
You think I like spending time with you? Shall we go?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go. Let's go this way. It's quicker. Miss Huahua, can we have Mr. Tail come out for a photo? Miss Queen, I'm on official duty right now. It's so quiet. It's getting scarier and scarier. Please stay close to me. Did you hear that? What was that sound?
We're definitely gonna get attacked or otherwise be forced to stay here.
What's happening? Oh, I heard Miss Quayknife yell, so I got scared. Wait a minute. Where did Miss Quayknife go? Did we lose her?
Alright then. Kidnapped by ghosts it is.
Quayknife, where are you? Whoa, stay close. Whoa? Oh no, where did she go?
Time to start smashing pots.
Is this a mirror? It looks a little creepy. Hi.
I'm getting for Persona 4 flashbacks.
Where am I? Is this Fixtral Garden? But it looks different somehow. I should keep moving.
Yep, time to go rescue our poor dumb streamer. Too bad we don't have elemental sight. That thing is really useful.
Wasn't I just here a moment ago?
Alright,
I
let's
need to look closely
try.
around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so we tried all left turns and we tried all right turns. Let's try one
What is going
left
on?
turn,
I looped back again?
a
I
right
need to look closely
turn.
around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle. Isn't this where I started? I need to look closely around this place again. Maybe I can break out of the cycle.
This one looks like something is happening here. We got all these paper puppets, and there's only one lantern. Let's keep an eye out for other clues. I hear a sound, and I think it's coming from this way, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey, look, the dolls. I must go this way then. We just keep an eye out for other dolls.
You've noticed it, no? All roads are but puzzles in this place.
Okay.
Come, lost one. Do you desire to leave? Then come and find me.
Sounds like someone possessed Gwen Iphone.
You have a strange scent on you. You must be. I have heard the whispers of the leaves that fall in Fixtral Garden. The flames weep and profess to me that a powerful mortal approaches. They carry the scent of a great battle, with none other than Ventilia.
Yeah, I did kill her clone or something.
You are the one who drew Ventilia away.
Yep.
What power! Your presence alone is delicious enough to make one tremble.
I'm trying to take a bite. I'm ready.
Let me taste you, please. One bite, just one bite. I can't wait to savor you.
Yeah, it's kind of awkward, not gonna lie.
These are no ordinary ingenia.
Of course not. They are mere pawns dancing to my whim.
Just a scratch.
Crush them. Smash them to pieces. What a peppery fighting spirit. Such an addictive flavor.
This is our chance. Just a scratch.
Let me see. The one who defeated Ventilia. I wonder what they taste like.
Come and get me, bro. I'm not afraid.
You fought well. You were fighting for your survival after all. I'll take that as my invitation to inhabit you for a while. Oh, my delicious host. You taste so special. Different from anyone else I've ever possessed. But what is this at your core? Sun? It burns.
Why does you sound so excited about that?
You can call me Cirrus. Ask for what I want. Rest assured, I only want to leave this place. I have no desire to harm you. Allow me to explain what's happening. The Xianzhou natives call it a ghost lock. You're walking in a circle, and no amount of walking will get you out of it. So, I'm going to help you break free of the circle that Furinox created. And you're going to help me evade the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. It's a win-win. How does that sound? You must have figured out that I'm not the master of this place. It was created by another Heliobus named Furinox. Unfortunately, I'm the only one who can help you escape from here. You mean the talismans left behind by little lost fox judge? Those won't help you. Now that I'm possessing you, I can make you see things that you couldn't see before. Good. I'm glad we understand each other. As a courtesy, I shall leave you intact, for the time being. As soon as I get what I want, I'll be gone.
And she's definitely going to try to eat me on the way back.
Now, go and look at those talismans again. The paper dolls. You'll know where to go. Go. Find all those clues your judge friend left behind. Find the talismans. You can trust me. I want to leave this place too. We are useful to each other. In any case, it doesn't matter if you don't trust me. It's not like you can be rid of me.
Yeah, I don't trust you at all. Pretty sure I can be rid of you. Just not yet.
Hey, Use your eyes. I made the talismans float. Pay attention.
Night Tales of Fyrick's Scroll Garden. Scene 1, Part 2. Where's Part 1? It's said that in his mansion that day, General Teng Zhao was deep in thought, devising strategies and conducting simulations to break the encirclement of the Borison's forces. Suddenly, a strange wind blew through the hall, causing curtains to flutter. General Teng Zhao stood up with his hands behind his back and spoke to the empty room. It is impolite to be an uninvited guest, and even more so to hide in the shadows. Show yourself quickly. Laughter echoed through the empty hall, and suddenly a formless green flame appeared, resembling a ghostly eye, fixated its eerie gaze on the general. I've heard that each of the Rainbow's Arbiter Generals possess exceptional abilities, and seeing you today confirms those rumors. I entered these halls without prior notice, and for that I apologize. However, my original purpose here is to assist you in breaking the encirclement. The Borison's forces are closing in with the intention of completely annihilating the Lafu. Your troops are few, and resisting the enemy is as difficult as reaching the heavens. Although the green flame had no mouth, it seemed to converse like a person. It hovered through the air, illuminating the dark corners of the hall. The guards in the hall stood expressionlessly, as if trapped in a dream. Facing life and death in battle, mortals tremble in fear, but if you allow us, the Heliobi, to possess you, you'll have no fear of the blade or of the enemy. Defeating them will be as easy as turning your hand. Your help freely offered must come with an exchange. I've heard that the Rainbow once exchanged their mortal body for aid from the Flint Emperor. I assume you have similar intentions? I, Ignimar, seek nothing more than your body and emotions. General of the Rainbow. The jade flame burned brighter, glowing to a size 100-fold bigger than before. I've been dormant for a millennium, and there's no better corporeal offering for us than this. The general remained unfazed, signaling Ignimar to continue. At midnight tonight, I'll await your answer in Feistrold Garden. As the garden entrance, there will be several porcelain vases, some cerulean and some vermilion. If you refuse my offer, leave the cerulean vases pristine and unharmed. At the same time, with the vermilion vases, you should break them all, to indicate that you accept my offer and wish for bloody battle. That is how I will be able to decipher your reply, General. After tonight, if you wish to meet me again, knock with the left door knocker 3 times, followed by the right knocker 3 times. No more, no less. The General frowned and sighed. Ugh. A mere malevolent spirit dares to steal one's soul and mimic human behavior. Anyway, and I will respond in time. Okay.
Do you understand? This story of the supernatural is in the illusory maze for a reason. It contains the clue to help us get out of here. Come back and read it again if you need to.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors. The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
It seems like we're ready.
Now we just have to get out. See? I told you I'd help you. The way out is straight ahead. Stop. Do you remember our deal? You need to help me evade capture.
I have not even found my friend yet, so you haven't upheld your end of the deal.
That judge? I can taste her fear from miles away. That coward has no right calling herself a judge. But that thing attached to her is the tricky part. That's something I don't wish to face. Forget about the judge. Just get us both out of here.
I don't have my friends yet. I ain't going nowhere.
It's you! I finally found another living soul! I'm so happy! I thought I was gonna be stuck here forever. I'm so happy to see you.
Oh man, I must know this character. This voice actor. I know you. I'll look it up later.
Have you seen Miss Gwayniphin? I still haven't found her. Is she gonna be okay?
Give it up. Gwayniphin was probably eaten by the heliobi already.
I just said to go find her. What do you mean, give up?
Huh? How can that be? If that could happen to someone as lively as Miss Gwayniphin, that means I'm in even more danger.
Oh, the motherfucker is taking over my mouth.
Did you know that the larynx is the easiest muscle to control in the human body? You can find the way out, right? Please take me with you.
Oh, not this again. You're a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. Why are you always begging others for help?
You know I'm not cut out to be a judge. I thought maybe if I worked long enough in the Ten Lords Commission, I'd get braver. But now, I know it's impossible.
Useless brat. Why was I sealed in with someone like you?
You talk tough all day long, then let both of us get stuck in a trap. Who's the useless brat now?
There's no point in following me. I'm leaving, and you're not coming with me. Goodbye.
No! Please don't leave! Wait! You're not gonna fight back anymore. Then let me make up some lines. Just be good and say it with me.
The Ten Lords Commission needs to overhaul their hiring criteria. How did someone as useless as you ever become a judge?
Bullying children.
Hey, cut it out. I'm the only one around here who gets to tell this kid off. Me and those other judges. Got that? Wait. Hold on. I smell something familiar. Cirrus, it's you. Still a fan of your pathetic ventriloquist act, I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is funny. This is just too funny. I thought you'd already escaped the furnace's destiny of torture. Who would have thought that a piece of Ignomar the Great, the fragment with the most fight in it, would become a guard dog sealed inside a crybaby? Oh, forgive me. Did I say guard dog? No, that won't do. You're just a guard dog's tail, right? Just a tail, a tail, a tail.
Laugh all you can, coward. I'm gonna swallow you whole the second you leave that boy's body.
It's terrifying. The joke's on you. You couldn't leave that judge's body if you tried. You can't eat her, let alone escape from her. Mr. Tail, you're pathetic.
Darn it. Think of something, you wimp.
Mr. Trailblazer, take this talisman and stick it to your body. It'll temporarily suppress the Heliobus's influence.
That rabbit looks like it's seen some shit.
Hey, boy, say something nice to Wawa. Her crying is like a mosquito in my ear.
Oh, what a feast! Human emotions are simply delicious. Your sorrowful tears are like bottles of potent wine. Does the Xianzhou sail through the cosmos? For a Heliobus that enjoys provoking your weak human sentiments, I can assure you there is nothing more amusing. Now, don't forget about our deal. I will leave only once I've got what I wanted.
Best grandpa, huh?
Of course. Surely you don't think I've left you just because you can see me. So naive.
Cirrus talks nothing but nonsense. But even so, Wawa has a sensitive heart. You, go say something nice to the girl. Keep dreaming. I have nothing nice to say to anyone. Roam free? Is that what you call this? This is as far as I can get from her. You think I'd be here playing house with you numbskulls if I could fly away?
It's not your fault. It was that bad Heliobus making us fight. Someone as nice as you wouldn't say such mean things. Only a possession would make you act like that. Still, what the Heliobus said was true. I've always been shy and scared. My life's been a nightmare ever since Tail possessed me. When I was at school, people were always asking why my tail was on fire. Everywhere I went, people would notice.
Oh, so it's all my fault. If you just let me devour you at the start, I could have spared you the trouble.
Then I got into the Ten Lords Commission. Everyone there is weird, so I thought I'd found somewhere I belonged. But the job is too dangerous. I have to fight demons and ghosts and bad guys every day. I'm just not cut out for it. If I make it back alive, I'm handing in my resignation. Who thought making a heliophobe with a heliobus in her tail hunt heliobi was a good idea? I'm sorry. I've been so useless.
I know where I remember it. She sounds just like, the little girl with the dragon from, Sword Art Online Abridged. You know, the one that screams PETA, that's the little thing that dies. Yeah, that one. They sound very similar.
I'm glad it helped.
You hear that? Stop crying. You're useful. And your paper dolls are useful too. Oh, I've had enough of this. As soon as I swallow that coward Cirrus, I'm gonna devour this little crybaby too.
What a pity that Mr. Tail is nothing like he used to be. If we still had our old power, we could forget about this maze and devour its creator, Furynox. Your old power? Well, Mr. Tail, seems she knows nothing about your past. Little Missy, Do you know why the Heliobi are gathered in this abandoned garden instead of seizing human habitations? Team building? Because over 1,000 years ago, this very garden was the site of an epic battle between the general of the Luofu and the great Heliobus Ignamar.
Oh, exciting. So Jin Yong clapped your ass, huh?
Now that the furnace is broken and the Heliobi have escaped, fragments like us, who once constituted Ignamar the Whole, have returned here with a desire to challenge the general again. The battle between the general and Ignamar was an earth-shaking contest of devastating proportions. Ignamar underwent countless transformations, causing floods, fires, and thunderous landslides. They were locked in a standoff. An evenly matched fight. Evenly matched? Really? The general who fought for the Luofu against the Heliobus was named Tang Xiao. The Ten Lords Commission records say that Ignamar was soundly defeated by General Tang Xiao. Of course the human records would flatter their general. The great Ignamar absorbed the power of countless fellow Heliobi, but ultimately underestimated human deceit. They were narrowly defeated by the general. We Heliobi could never condense into physical form after that battle. We scattered into fragments and were sealed into the creation furnace. But there's an exception to everything. Mr. Tail, I thought you'd escaped to freedom. Who could have guessed you'd be sealed in this tiny Foxian girl? Humiliating.
Sealed my foot? My power was weak when I ran into this fox child. It was bad luck, nothing more.
When I was littler, I saw a ball of fire that looked like it was about to turn to embers. I felt sorry for it, so I picked it up and put it on my tail. And then, Mr. Tail tried to eat me! If the judges hadn't arrived, it would have been over.
Bah, I did no such thing. You're barely big enough to be an appetizer.
All the pain I've suffered since I met you must be retribution for my stupidity back then. Hilarious! It's a pity Mr. Tail didn't devour you. He might have recovered his power and turned the Xianzhou upside down, just like Ignamar did. Why? Does there have to be a reason? The official answer is that the Xianzhou is sealing Heliobi in a cage and forcing them to supply energy to the ship. In reality, however, we just want to fight the general and see what the Xianzhou is truly made of. We Heliobi were carefree life forms, but were tainted with the illness of humanity once we came into contact with it. It's humanity's fault for having such intense emotions and desires. Now we can never return to the purity of our past. I want to be free again. I want to return to the cosmos. Mr. Tail, you don't want to regroup with the fragments? You don't want to be her tail forever? Why don't you return with me to the great beyond?
Don't get ahead of yourself, Cirrus.
That's impossible. Mr. Tail was sealed by the judges of the Ten Lords Commission. He can't escape, and neither can you. Ah! The door just opened on its own!
Less screaming, more thinking. This is an opportunity, is it not? Let's go in and check it out.
Scene 1, Part 3. Speaking of Fire Stroll Garden, there's a place within its boundaries known as Locu Fox Forest, which was built by Foxian craftsmen for the enjoyment of the garden's visitors. Over the years, they expanded it with elegant buildings, marking it with exceptional opulence. General Tang Jiao entered this area, but instead of seeing its beauty, he found it in ruins and desolation, filled with eerie and sinister atmospheres. He wondered how a place like this could fall into such disrepair when Phyrex Stroll Garden had only been completed decades prior. He suspected this was the work of the Heliobi's illusions. He arrived at a courtyard and was greeted by a young servant who bowed and offered him a food box. When he examined it closely, he noticed that the young servant had milky eyes, indicating impairment of sight. The food is simple. It's a mere token of goodwill. You've come a long way, hungry and tired, so my master wishes for you to dine before we discuss matters further. I've passed through at least 10 moon gates to get here, but in all my visits to Fyrick Scroll Garden, I don't remember encountering so many gates. Oh, I don't remember encountering so many gates. If your master wishes to negotiate, they should do so openly and with respect. Where do they find the audacity to play tricks on me? The young servant remained unperturbed by Teng Zhao's stern words, as if deaf to his thunderous reprimand. With the tricks your master likes to deploy with their dark arts, if I were to eat from this box, I'd probably find a lump of black mud in my mouth. With a flick of his sleeves, General Teng Zhao tossed the food box onto the ground. Sure enough, it grew spider-like limbs and skittered away. General, with your divine insight and clear deduction, you've already passed the test. As a token of acknowledgement that you have passed there, my master. As you passed the there. Weird. My master wishes to present you with a gift, answered the blind servant calmly. In the side room, there are various chests to choose from. Please select the least expensive one. As for the porcelain vases at the entrance, the blind young servant's face twisted into a disturbing smile, no longer resembling that of an innocent youth. My master said, General, after enduring so much on the battlefield, I'm sure you'd show compassion for the wounded and fallen soldiers. Please break all the cerulean vases. As for the vermilion ones, they must remain intact. Seems that your master is determined to strike this deal no matter what. The general let out a long sigh. He looked up and found that the clear moon had disappeared, replaced by thick, enveloping clouds. Let's hope they don't come to regret their decision. Teng Zhao strode forward, pushing open the final gate.
I feel much safer with you here. Still feel like I'm gonna faint, though. May the Arbiter protect us.
The door will not open without the proper courtesies. Return from where you came, visitors.
So sassy. Okay, so we're looking at part 3. I need to pick the least expensive and break all the cerulean nonsense. That one's red. That one's red. That one's red. Okay, so I did the thing over here, and I guess I'm supposed to take the least expensive box, which is this one in the middle?
The courtesies have been performed. Enter, O honored guests.
Look, there's a mirror behind the door.
Didn't I see a similar mirror when I was dragged in?
That sound. What? This way.
What's going on? There's a voice in the mirror? That voice sounds familiar.
Let's find out, shall we?
Are you in the mirror? I finally found you.
Madam Shrei?
Fixtral Garden has been enveloped by an unknown power. You must be careful.
We still haven't found Miss Gwainifin. I don't know where she went.
The task at hand is to save you from this illusion. Come, pass through the mirror and come to our side.
spirits can make us hallucinate, but I don't think she can make the girl hallucinate. And I don't think that the dudes trapped in her tail would work together with her.
Are we above Vixtral Garden? So many bronze mirrors. Could it be that...
You're right, boy. This place is changing. It's trying to stop us from escaping.
How rude.
But one of these mirrors must contain the exit, right? Let's check them all.
Mm-hmm.
The situation in Vixtral Garden is getting worse. Why have you not left? Is something the matter in there?
Over here. That sounds like the real Madame Shui.
What? The real Madame Shui? Are there pretenders inside the illusion? I see. Do not be afraid. Huohua knows me well. She will be able to discern me from the counterfeits.
But what if I can't tell the difference?
You must trust yourself. Come.
But...
Huohua, sweetie. Come to Big Sister Shuoyi.
Ugh, yuck! That judge would never say something so sickly.
let's go look at the next mirror.
This is the exit, you useless brat! Come here!
Madame Shui can be a bit of a meanie, but she'd never talk to me like that. That doesn't sound like her. Come to think of it, it kinda sounds like Tail.
Constructive criticism!
Let's go look at the other mirrors.
I wonder what happens if I pass through the wrong one.
The situation in Vixtral Garden is...
Over here! That's...
What? The real madam? I see.
But...
You must trust yourself.
Okay.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see if you're the real person.
Who is Hanya?
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Likely through some secret means that I am unaware of.
I didn't have any connections at all. So, we're gonna...
That one definitely sounds sus.
Hurry, Huohua. Pass through the mirror and come to me.
Wait, I want to ask a few questions to see...
Hanya is my younger sister, but this alone cannot prove who I am. Ask me something else. By decree of the Ten Lords, Spiritfarer Huohua is skilled and diligent, capable and worthy of officialdom. She is hereby promoted to the position of judge. I still remember the decree for her promotion.
That's her! This has to be Madame Shui behind the mirror. So, we're gonna... But...
Just let me look. I just want to see what the wrong answers are.
Hurry, Huohua.
Wait, I want to ask...
We are both judges of the Ten Lords Commission. Evidently, we are colleagues.
The heliobus that trapped us here wouldn't know that Madame Shui and Madame Hanya are twin sisters.
A powerful heliobus possessed her tail. It is a power that I dream of having for myself.
Never knew you were so popular, Mr. Tail.
Very funny.
So, we're...
Hurry, Huahua. Pass.
Wait, So,
Mirrors again. What a surprise.
Sure are a lot of them.
maybe these are the only mirrors left?
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
As a judge responsible for capturing criminals, her cowardice is a dereliction of duty. I will reprimand her severely once you leave the illusion.
Huh? That doesn't sound like Madame Shui. Right?
Stupid girl. This is obviously a fake.
Her tail will be extracted and suppressed after the job is over.
You fraud. I'll deal with you once I get out.
So, we're...
Come here, Huahua. Come through the mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
Her caution is a skill all judges of the Ten Lords Commission should possess.
Ha! That's a funny way of describing cowardice. Nauseating.
It's the most powerful fragment of Ignimar's demise. Who would have guessed it still contains so much power after so many years?
Ha! You've given the game away.
So, we're gonna...
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I need to ask you some questions about myself first.
She will be expelled after tonight's operation. She is not fit for her job at the Ten Lords Commission.
Really? So I don't even need to write a resignation letter?
Stupid girl! This is obviously a trick.
An insignificant demon. I can't wait to devour him myself.
Aha! Not even trying to hide your true colors.
So... I'm not the best judge of things, but these mirrors...
They're all fake.
Not a single one is the real thing.
None of them show Madame Shui as I know her to be.
That puppet judge never respected me. But she also never let her guard down.
I've spent a long time working with Madame Shui. She's always known that I'm scared and timid, but she never told me off.
The Ten Lords Commission never cared a wink about your frail constitution. You're the only one who makes a big deal about it. And as long as you don't drag me down, I don't really care how much of a coward you are either.
I think I know this voice actor too. Kind of reminds me of a character, maybe from Inuyasha.
Tail?
Hey, 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 get away from me. See? People say good things about you. What are you gonna do about it?
The illusion wants to keep us in, but it can't possibly keep expanding its borders forever. I think there's gotta be a fourth mirror somewhere. I think there's a mirror on that floating island, but it's a bit far away.
That's okay.
Oh, could I crawl my way there?
Quit stalling and get on with it! Ha! I didn't think you'd be able to. All these years and you finally started to grow up a bit.
Hurry, Huahua. This should be the last mirror.
I don't want to go back the way we came, but I need to ask some questions about myself to make sure.
Everyone is different. A judge is not a soldier, and they need more than just courage. It is the decree of the Ten Lords for Huahua to be elevated to a judge. There must be some meaning in it.
Just what do those old fogies see in this coward?
Let's go! This is the right mirror.
I wanted to ask more questions.
Are we back in Fixtral Garden?
You have returned safely. It seems the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today.
Madam Shrey, I'm so happy to see you're all right!
Did you encounter anything strange on your way here?
No wonder she's a judge. Very perceptive.
I understand. This isn't the time to deal with Cirrus. Fixtral Garden has been dragged into a powerful illusion by an even mightier heliobus, and the Spiritfarers who went to suppress it have lost contact with me. Huahua, if both Hanya and I are unable to suppress that demon, then you will have to defeat it.
Huh? I won't be able to do it! I'm not as powerful as you two! I always run and hide before a battle.
Do not underestimate yourself. A heliobus cannot possess a body that is already possessed by another heliobus. Such is your absolute advantage as a judge. Correct. However, Huahua has had many more years of training and is more experienced in fighting heliobi than you. That is why the Ten Lords Commission is not down on our luck today. We're lucky that you have all returned at this opportune time.
You hear that, scaredy cat? You're the ace of the Ten Lords Commission.
The heliobi are aggressive beings, but they cannot shake their desire for a flesh and blood body. And yet, during the 38 years you have worked for the Ten Lords, you have been constantly able to suppress the monster within your tail and maintain your personality. You are already a fitting judge. Be confident. On that point, none of the other judges can surpass you.
Suppress the monster. Oh, but I don't think I've ever had to suppress Tail. I guess we're more like friends?
Friends? Ugh! I don't make friends with food.
Mr. Tail, puny fragments like us were deprived of Ignimar's power long ago. If a little girl can subdue us, then perhaps it's time for some humility.
Shut your trap!
Though Furynox is powerful, we have a chance of suppressing them if we can break them into multiple fragments.
You have a sound plan, Your Honor. And since the stage is set, allow me to offer my assistance. Let's find somewhere more open first. Like Swallow Song Pavilion, over there.
Let's go.
Alright. Dumb triangle button still isn't working. Okay, so you do buffs, yeah?
You've heard the story of Ignimar and the great Heliobus's glorious fight against the General. They were an entity born of many Heliobi fusing together. But Heliobi are gradually tainted by the emotions and desires of those we possess. We tend to spite each other and don't like to fuse together. It's like having multiple personalities inside a single head. It leads to infighting. A powerful Heliobus like Ignimar or Furynox might be able to swallow a lesser Heliobus and placate them for a while. But this internal balance is easily broken when exposed to external forces. Just like how we were torn apart and reborn after Ignimar fought the General.
Therefore, this might be the way to defeat Furynox. We can cause them to break apart and reduce their power. Then, the Ten Lords Commission can use their sacred vessels to seal up all of Furynox's fragments. I have a question. Why are you betraying your own kin? Why would you help the Xianzhou when we have sealed you for so long?
Why? Must Heliobi always have a reason for their behavior? Perhaps I don't want Furynox to devour me. Perhaps I dislike idiots who use force and nothing else. Perhaps I wish to fight the General myself. Or maybe I just want to do a favor for the Ten Lords Commission that will ensure I can leave here in one piece.
Judges of the Ten Lords Commission always keep our promises. If you can truly deal with the problem at hand, I will ask for your freedom from the Ten Lords. However, I cannot guarantee the outcome of the appeal.
How conventional. Fine, I accept. But you better keep your promise, puppet. Me and Furynox were furnace mates. I know them well. They're powerful, but as naive as a child, and obsessed with victory. I only need to say 3 things to incite them. Hey, I'll need your body for a while longer.
I'm disturbed by how much this eyeball enjoys being inside of me. I don't approve of it.
Before you duel the general, why don't you fight me?
Serious? What makes you worth my time, weakling? I've turned this garden into my territory and made the dogs of the Ten Lords my puppets. As soon as the general arrives, the Heliobi will have a rematch. Why should I fight my own at this crucial moment?
That group of amateurs you put together? Ha! They're nothing compared to me. I have already obtained the most wonderful pawn for myself. A piece that once expelled Fantilia.
Fantilia? Fantilia! I remember. What a wonderful host. I want it.
Then send the Spiritfarers under your control to find me. If you can defeat this nameless I'm possessing, then you can swallow me up and let my strength aid you in your fight against the general. What do you say?
Deal. My pawns and I will show you no mercy.
Bring it on.
See? Easy peasy.
Does that mean all the Spiritfarers out there have fallen? What a useless army.
Does that mean we'll be fighting our friends? Oh, do puppets feel empathy? Or do you not wish to defeat Furynox anymore? We Heliobi think of such matters as business transactions. As long as something can bring us victory, we will destroy everything. Even allies and kin. Make the decision. Furynox's pawns, your companions, must be destroyed.
Please come over here. I need to give you something.
Something to expel the Heliobi from the soldiers?
You two, take this before we fight Furynox.
Deep red, deep blue, and white just go well together.
This is the Lunambra Gourd, a sacred vessel made by the Artisanship Commission. The Ten Lords Commission has made some changes to it to better suppress Heliobi. After you fight the puppets controlled by Furynox, make sure you seal their Heliobi fragments in here. Also, her time as a judge has been brief. She is still inexperienced. Apart from that, please also have mercy on the Spiritfarers that have fallen under Furynox's control.
Mr. Tail, we're gonna fight some really dangerous enemies now. Please lend me your strength too.
Oh, sounds like someone finally learned to talk tough. I would have believed you if your legs weren't shaking so much.
Don't point that out. It took me a lot of effort to be this brave. All this time I've just been hiding behind Mr. Trailblazer. I'm such a bad judge. Madame Straight-E said those possessed by a Heliobus can't get possessed again. I'm the only person who can help everyone.
Exactly. You're welcome, by the way. So, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Huahua, though I am of Ingenium body, I too am feeling a sliver of fear.
Madame Straight-E, you're afraid too?
Faced with a demon that can manipulate life at will, of course I'm afraid. Afraid that I won't ever work with my sister again.
I guess if even you two are afraid, then I feel a little better now.
Keep pressing buttons and selecting the option before I even read them.
Let's go. I will find my own way to defeat the pawns possessed by Furynox. And before that foolish Heliobus has realized what's happening, I will suppress all of their fragments within the Lunambra Gourd.
So we'll need to activate the evil binding matrix, right?
Once my task is done, I will meet you at the Verdant Terrace and activate the evil binding matrix at its matrix core.
Okay.
Alright, bring it on. I think I went the wrong way. I'm too directionally challenged. Ugh. What is this? Oh. Nice. Elevator. I'm on board.
If Fury Nox is so powerful, why would they allow themselves to break apart so easily?
The stronger you are, the more you underestimate your enemies. Sometimes being weak and humble is the way to survive.
Sneaking around, are we?
Ah.
Those are possessed Wraith Wardens!
Run away!
Don't expect me to hold back.
I mean, I guess I probably should beat them up so that we could, like, free them. But... what element are you, anyway? Wind, is it? Okay.
What happened to talking tough?
Grace. Let's settle this. Receive divinity.
Do not fret. Heaven's surge. Break!
Let's begin. Stand down.
What does this restore do?
Let's settle this.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Oh-ho. I knew it was a good idea.
Fragments of Fury Nox have been sealed in the gourd. Thank the Arbiter.
Okay. Time to find the next dudes to beat up. Lots of dead fish everywhere. I approve.
Take your paper dolls out quickly. Do you remember the incantation?
Paper to might, carry this fight. Talisman of strength, evils despite.
Oh, these things are tough. For the enemies that they're based
Let's
off of.
this.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
That's more like it. Really surprised they didn't die the first time. No way. You're trapped here now.
Heliobi in the gourd now. Let's go and meet up with Madame Straighty.
Can't look at the map. Fine. Just go my own way then. Well, this looks like... Oh!
Madame Straighty! There are
I'm so glad you're okay. I have defeated all the Spiritfarers controlled by Furynox. It was quite troublesome taking them down without doing any harm.
Yeah, it would be.
How goes your task?
We're doing well. We've sealed most of Furynox's fragments.
Now, we shall seal the fragments absorbed by the Lunombra Gourd into the evil binding matrix. Once Furynox's power has been stripped, it will no longer be able to influence reality in Fixtral Garden.
So, we not gonna check Gwen to see if she's possessed? There's no test for that, because we ain't seen her in a bit.
This gourd is so pretty! Is this what they call a sacred vessel on the Xianzhou?
Miss Guinevere, please be careful. You might feel dizzy if you get too close to the Matrix.
It's okay, it's okay. This is my first time seeing the Ten Lords Commission's exercising tools up close.
What? Get her away from her!
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Your Honors, for helping me clear so many obstacles and collect so many Heliobus fragments.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
I told you I'd leave your body, little pawn. Excellent. I will keep my promise. With this strength, I will be undefeatable! Let's go again, shall we?
I've seen worse. Cirrus cannot be selected or directly attacked. When any other enemy targets have been eliminated, Cirrus will lose some HP. When Cirrus uses their ability Rapid Gambit, all enemies immediately take action. Oh, that sounds annoying.
You
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead return!
I can't do this!
Forward!
What does this do?
Got them!
Heaven Surge. Break!
Stand down.
Nothing major.
I'm not done yet.
It's quite troublesome.
Is everyone okay?
They've consumed too many heliobi. We died from exhaustion before we managed to weaken it.
I thought we were doing okay.
We've still got a chance, Puppet. Sierra said it themselves. There's a fragile balance when heliobi fuse together. You know what to do, don't you, Wawa?
But...
But what? Aren't you gonna be living the life you've always wanted once I'm gone?
These pawns are no fun. Why don't you join in too, huh? I struggle. Be my subject!
Oh shit.
If you can't win, you just cheat.
Useless! Get yourself together! Huh?
Just won't die.
Not so fast. You've got me, haven't you? See you on the other side.
Doggo merge.
What are you doing? Get out! Get out!
Forcibly merged. What you gonna do now? Although Hoo disappeared from me, so that's maybe not the best. Come on here.
Get out!
Hey, Cirrus! Why don't you try swallowing me, too, huh?
Are you insane? Why are you helping humans?
Why? You need a reason? How about this one? I'd rather help a human than a conniving simpleton like you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain! Talisman, on my command!
Nothing of the weight behind this power.
There we go.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eternal sleep. The dead
Return! Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Hoo is also a judge of the Ten Lords Commission. I'll keep supporting you all with my talismans. That sounds nice. Be nicer if my controller worked, but this is fine. I can make it work.
Bloom. Timely treatment.
Repay. The strength. Heaven's surge. Break.
You keep those talismans coming, little one. I guess she's older than me, but... Well, this is not good. Yeah, this is not Daijobu at all. Okay, let's see. So my healer is down.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Awaken, dormant world-cleansing dragon.
Let's see.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
Oh, good. Extra healing. That's always nice.
Stand down.
Engage.
Eternal sleep is nothing.
Dead return!
Alright. This is what...
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Let's see. Beat up one of these little dudes. Alright.
Heaven's surge. Break!
Yeah, I noticed, yeah, AoE cleansing is really nice, actually.
Stand down.
I almost got the robot now.
Receive divinity.
Do not fret.
Ha ha ha, fuck you.
I won't let Mr. Tail sacrifice himself in vain!
I underestimated you.
I sent a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
There we go. Right in the eyeball. Now we have to go collect them all again. Ugh. The unanticipated turmoil. That went by too fast for me to read.
What doing. I should check up on her.
I mean, obviously the tail should come back. I'm interested in the fact that, look, she doesn't even have any tail now. Like, that was her real tail. Did she just sacrifice her body part?
Don't even think about sealing me in the Matrix! You wretched fools! Tail, the judges, you! One day... One day, sooner or later, I'll tear you all to pieces! I'll crunch your bones to dust, sap every drop of your strength, and spit you out into the dirt where you belong!
That's like how I used to scare my sibling in middle school. Just like describe something really gross. He ate her actual tail and replaced it? Huh.
Already forgetting me? Heliobi are faced with only a single punishment. Eternal imprisonment. They can lock me up, but they can't kill me.
Yet.
Kid? As a spiritfarer, he's already experienced more than you could in a lifetime. For as long as I'm sealed in the Matrix, I will inhabit this body. The judges can stake as many talismans and pour as much enchanted water on this flesh as they'd like. I don't care. As long as they want to save their own, I still have a bargaining chip. There are many, little pawn. I will exist forever. I have lived for countless years. I existed before the Alliance was even an idea. And once the Alliance is turned to dust, I will continue to exist for countless more Amber eras. I can wait. I'll wait for humans to let their guard down. I'll wait till the Matrix drawn over Fictional Garden collapses. Time and opportunity will always be on my side.
Have fun being an immortal trapped in a box forever. That sounds worse than death to me, but if you want to brag about it, go ahead.
We will meet again. I wasn't the only Heliobus to escape when the creation furnace was destroyed. There are more of us than the mere few in Fictional Garden. Where are they now? And what will they do to the Luofu? I look forward to seeing how the Ten Lords Commission responds in the coming days.
Well, have fun with that. Okay. The fuck is Wei? There you are.
The one possessing Huahua seems to have disappeared. I don't know if I should be happy or sad for her. Never mind. I have never been good at figuring out emotions. Thank you for your assistance, Nameless. Reinforcements from the Ten Lords Commission will be here soon, and Gwenifin will be sent to an apothecary.
Wait. Since that thing ate her tail, but she's from the Xianzhou, which are the people who are like immortal. And if you're born blind, you stay blind, and if you fix your blindness, it reverts you back to that. So then, wouldn't her tail just, like, grow back because her body wants to revert back to its initial state?
It is only an artificial Ingenium body. I can swap into another one easily. Do not worry. Hanya returned to the Ten Lords Commission after you left. She's coming with the reinforcements as we speak. No, the demon lives on. They even possessed a young spiritfarer under my command. As starfire essences, the Heliobi will never die. The records in the Ten Lords Commission's evil-binding tomes were all real. Cirrus lost most of their power and poses no danger for the time being. But they will remain a threat for as long as they exist. Thankfully, the Ten Lords Commission had prepared other sacred vessels to suppress the Heliobi. We will construct a matrix all over this abandoned garden and seal the Heliobi within. The Sanzhou will live to see another day. We can leave the rest to the Ten Lords Commission from here. Even I feel like I need a rest.
Tail! Mr. Tail! Tail distracted Cirrus. He helped us so much, but now he's gone!
Aw.
I can't sense him anywhere. He's gone. It was because of him that I ended up in this terrible job. And I've thought so much about how much better my life would be if I never met him. But now that he's actually gone, I feel so empty inside. I really am useless. I've been looking forward to this day for so long, and now that it's here, I don't feel happy at all.
I'm sure he'll get back to you, given she's a playable character and her tail is still there in her character model, so...
Wait, you're right. Madame Straighty said that Heliobi are eternal flames that will never burn away. Mr. Tail, he must still be out there somewhere. Don't worry, Mr. Trailblazer. I'm okay. I need to pull myself together and finish the job.
Yeah.
Oh, the Ten Lords Commission contacted Miss Guinaifin's friend, Miss Sushang. I can't leave my post, so, could you let Miss Sushang know what happened? She'll be relieved.
Yeah, I want to check and make sure Gwen iPhone is okay, too. Yo!
Little Gwei kinda gave me an outline of what happened in the apothecary. Can you tell me more? Thanks for telling me everything. I didn't think things would get so out of hand. I would have been able to help you if I were there too, and maybe little Gwei wouldn't have ended up in the apothecary. Oh, you don't need to worry about little Gwei. She won't be able to sit still even in a sick ward. I'm sure she'll come find you again in no time. I'm heading to the apothecary to check up on her. Catch you later.
I want to go to the apothecary to check up on her. I can tell this isn't the full quest, because Korichi told me the quest was really long. Huh. Alright. Let's do it then. Looks like I don't have this. Where's the best place to start from? Why don't we start from here? And I kind of want to go back this way and unlock that thing. Is this even the right way? No, I went the wrong way. Okay. Go back. There we go.
Marshmallow.
Y'all are gossiping. And that's illegal. Okay. So I need to go this way.
What is that?
Haha, can't touch this.
A strange aura.
Fuck you. I'm just gonna ignore all these guys, even though honestly I probably should beat them all up.
You're under arrest.
And then, like, I don't know. Ooh, cavern, path to darkness, okay.
A Wraith Warden falls for ghostly superstitions? Ugh, unacceptable.
Okay. I'm unlocking the map. Ooh, you're significantly less murderous than last time.
Chat with me for a while.
Okay. Ooh, there was a book.
What's up? You're finally here. Without you, our ghost hunting squad would be nothing.
Hey, I'm a reliable squad member too.
Sure, when you're not passed out in fear.
I mean, fair.
Cut it out. If you keep teasing me, I'm not gonna perform my boulder smashing trick for you anymore.
So, what's this ghost hunting hod thing about?
The
Ghostbusters
official
now?
name is the Ten Lords Commission Special Operations Team for the Heliobi Containment Breach Incident. That was the name given to us by decree of the Ten Lords. Since we managed to survive the Fixtral Garden incident, the Ten Lords decided to entrust us with hunting down and subduing the Heliobi using our special skills. That's right. This expedition was commissioned by the Ten Lords themselves. I am unsure as to why they attached so much importance to this endeavor, but I have a theory.
Hua is a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and I'm a Cloud Knight. We must answer the call to the best of our abilities. And this one here is an Outworlder who's done great things for the sake of the Xianzhou.
Yes, I'm very famous.
But why did little Gui have to get dragged into this? This mission is too dangerous for a civilian.
Ugh, I get it. You don't think I have any special skills, so I'll just get in the way? Every flower and tree on the Xianzhou is significant in its own way. Miss Gui has her own strengths, too. As a famous street performer and live streamer, she has precisely the skills we need to acquire intel for our mission.
Yeah, okay.
Miss Gui has set up a social media account under the guise of investigating paranormal phenomena and unexplained mysteries. We can use it to gather intel for our mission. You hear that, Sushong? I'm a key member of the squad! They said I could be a Ten Lords Commission intelligence hawk!
Well, you forced your way into this top secret mission, so they decided since you already know about it, might as well put you to work.
I might not be a scholar, but I don't think calling someone a hawk is a compliment.
The Ten Lords Commission has specially entrusted Judge Huohuo with commanding the ghost hunting squad. So please make sure to follow her lead in all matters related to the Heliobi.
That's right. I won't let us down.
Good luck. Alright, so basically as soon as I talk to her we can go. But I need to steal books first, so, you know, priorities. Is that everything? Nope, there's one more. Okay, that should be everything. No one else to talk to. Let's go! Time to hunt some ghosts.
Captain Huohua, should we start the ghost hunt now? Captain? You can just call me Huohua.
Understood, Captain Huohuo.
I'm really surprised that Madame Hanya asked me to be the leader of the ghost hunting squad.
I'm sure getting your tail back is, like, pretty high on the priority list.
After Tail disappeared, I thought for sure the commission would ask me to resign. But for some reason... Anyway, I'll do my best to carry out my duties.
They're never gonna let you quit.
As for our mission, Cirrus was locked up in Fictional Garden, but there are a lot of other heliobi that escaped after the creation furnace was broken. According to the Ten Lords Commission understanding of heliobi behavior, they tend to roam densely populated areas in search of hosts. And wherever they go, there are bound to be reports of supernatural phenomena.
Alright, Gweneffa, you know the drill. You're in charge of this.
Little Gwei, can you show us the website we'll be using for intel?
Ta-da! This is the Paranormal Lovers website, Ghostly Grove. I've created a new account to gather paranormal experiences from the site. This account is your personal account, right? Is that really okay? The Ten Lords Commission has to stay hidden, but I don't have to. I've been instructed to gather fans at all costs. Alright, as the number of fans increases, we can receive more assignments to investigate paranormal activities. There aren't any help requests posted yet, so let's check back in a bit. Alright then.
I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the Spiritfarers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Speaking of attracting attention, how do we get a following on a paranormal activity website? Sounds like Little Gwei's department. She used me in some of her performances just to draw a bigger crowd.
Haha, that's the easy part. We just post some videos of us ghost hunting, subduing heliobi. We're working for the Ten Lords Commission after all. We're gonna have the best content out there.
So, to get back to Huoho and her tail, Foxians are not immortal, so they can actually get prosthetics or lose body parts permanently. Oh, right, so it's only the humans that are immortal. I do remember that the Foxians lived like 300 to 400 years compared to like over 1,000. I'm sure it'll work out.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be operating in secret?
Well, another thing we have to think about is that heliobi feed on the emotions of their hosts. They can even manipulate a host into revealing their deepest secrets. Wouldn't posting a victim's personal information online cause even more harm to the victim? I'm not trying to pick holes, just raising some concerns.
The way I see it, operating in secret and exposing the paranormal go hand in hand. We won't reveal the names of any victims. We'll just post some pics and videos of the squad engaging in fierce battles with the supernatural. And then come up with some dramatic titles. Like, Little Gwei Investigates. Ghost tries to scare young Cloud Knight girl on creepy road. Gets owned. You know? We'll turn the entire heliobi hunting process into regular uploads. Viewers will see that there's nothing scary about it, and there won't be any public panic.
Why are you looking at me? Want a medal or something? It does kind of sound like a good idea.
Thanks, bestie.
It's true, because the people who watch paranormal videos probably already mostly believe in it, and the people that think it's all bogus are probably just passing it by as well.
I feel like some of you aren't convinced by the whole online ghost hunting thing. How about this? We take a look at the leads we have so far, and pick one to try out as a test run.
Yeah, all of Gwen Ifan's titles are like spot on. I'm like, yeah, okay. I agree. That's like the most generic sounding clickbait ever.
Take a look. This post is getting tons of comments.
Look, it didn't take long for a help request to be posted, did it?
Help request posts usually have clues leading to Heliobi. Press it to have a look.
Oh, so that's how it is. Okay, I get the picture. As you can see, after completing assignments, you'll receive fans and gratuity. Best not to dilly-dally. Go on and accept the investigation assignment. Okay, I will, but I want to read it first. Yeah, okay, I wanted to read it.
Bailu disappeared? That's nothing new. She sneaks off all the time.
That's not the point. Here, read this part. One of the healers from the Alchemy Commission had Lady Bailu cornered, but then she disappeared into thin air. Judging from the comments, there were several witnesses. Sure, Lady Bailu runs away all the time, but disappearing into thin air?
It looks like the work of a heliobus. The heliobi are masters of manipulating the senses. There are stories of heliobi changing their shape and appearance to disguise themselves as someone else. Okay, so what are we waiting for? Let's get moving and see if we can find some witnesses. Before we head out, let's make sure we have our intel in order. If we can better understand what a heliobus wants to do, and what it's capable of doing, it'll be easier for us to help the victim. Interviewing witnesses might give us some clues, but they won't know anything about heliobi. I think I have an idea. We have another source of intel we could use.
That's right! Those heliobi were locked up in the same space for ages! They probably got to know their fellow prisoners like the back of their, I guess they don't really have hands.
The thought of seeing Cirrus sends shivers down my spine. But, I bet Cirrus would be eager to see me again. They'd devour me whole if they could. I think Tail made a fool of Cirrus, and Cirrus has held a grudge ever since. If we can get them worked up over it, we might be able to use them to our advantage.
Alright, twins.
Little Gwei's methods can be a little unorthodox, but that's just because she has a vivid imagination. When it comes to getting things done, she's actually pretty reliable. I'm worried you don't trust her plan. Just relax. Little Gwei is unbeatable in her area of expertise. Like the time Gwenithan dragged me to the fixed troll garden so I could protect her. But I was so scared, I ended up fainting.
Rip.
While I was passed out, she went and caused all kinds of trouble. I neglected my duty of keeping her from making a mess of things. But I'll redeem myself this time. I'll make sure to protect her. And also keep an eye on her.
Good luck with that.
That being said, why did you decide to come back into this mess? Dealing with heliobi isn't an easy task.
What does this even mean?
Oh yeah! No one asked you if you wanted to join the ghost hunting squad. We just took you in by default. Sure you don't want to reconsider? It's not too late to change your mind.
Well, I'm already here.
Point. May as well see it through. I can't stand the thought of those things roaming free. After what little Gwei and I went through, I'm not about to let them have their ghostly way.
We'll beat them up.
Let's see. Ghastly Gravy. Ghastly Gravy? What kind of website is that?
It's Ghostly Grove, not Ghastly Gravy.
Ghostly Grove is the most renowned website for paranormal enthusiasts in the Lawfu. Everyone who loves the mysterious and the unexplained knows about it. I used to go there to read first-hand accounts of ghost sightings whenever I needed to build up my courage. We can get our leads from this website and then investigate them posing as paranormal investigators. That means we can operate more efficiently and with a low profile. Well, if people started to see a spirit farer making door-to-door visits, they might begin to panic, and that would give the Heliobi even more power over their hosts.
Look, I'm a new user, so I only have a few followers on this site. But, based on past experience, once you get a following, people start flooding you with stories and news about paranormal activity. We have our work cut out for us, that's for sure. Sometimes a lead is obviously fake. But other times, it's hard to tell from just a few words on the internet. After all, some people will make up all kinds of nonsense to attract attention.
So, we still have to go out and fact-check the leads?
Plus, the spirit farers from the Ten Lords Commission will be carrying out their own investigation in secret as well.
Alright, one left.
Mr. Trailblazer, do you think we can really catch Heliobi this way?
Yep.
I sure hope so. I can't help thinking that if Tail is out there, there'll be traces of him on the internet. He had a big personality. Yes. Do you think I'm just getting myself into more trouble? It's not like we were good friends to begin with. But when Tail disappeared, my real tail, it disappeared too. And now my reflection looks weird to me, and I hate work even more than before. Maybe that's all just a bunch of excuses. The truth is, I miss him.
We'll find him.
Thank you. If we're ever going to find Tail, now is the best chance we have. Of course, finding Tail isn't our top priority right now. We need to catch and subdue all the fleeing escaped Heliobi as soon as possible.
Yeah, can't let everybody's souls get eaten.
Mr. Trailblazer, it is good to see you are doing well. During the Fixtral Garden incident, my sister gave the order to seek reinforcements. It was thanks to your support in that critical moment that we were able to get the situation under control. I wanted to thank you. And now this small team needs your help too. She sustained heavy injuries in the previous incident. Fortunately, my sister is using an Ingenium body. As long as she returns to the coffin and is tended to by the Spiritfarers, her life is not in jeopardy. I still worry about her, though.
Wonder if she's actually the older sister, but like, well, I guess they were twins, so probably fraternal. But my point was that if she was older, she could use an Ingenium body that made her look younger anyway. Anya really sounds like Ganyu? Oh, really? I don't have Ganyu, so I haven't listened to the voice lines that much.
Creatures of flesh and blood fear death, and will always strive to preserve their life. But not my sister. Her human instinct for survival is slipping away. She sees herself more as a tool, driving her body to the point of total exhaustion. Every time she fights like that, I can't bear to watch.
Yeah, I'm sure not being in a human body could do a lot of crazy shit to a person, because, like, you know, humans feel pain. In a robot body, I'm not sure that that would happen. It would probably be a very, very different experience and very strange.
In most matters, I would say no. But when dealing with Heliobi, I think the answer is quite clear. The Ten Lords Commission have long specialized in suppressing abominations, but they were negligent in guarding against the dangers of the creation furnace.
Once it became a problem, the Spiritfarers and Arumatons were powerless against the Heliobi, proving that the traditional means of subduing them were no longer effective. As fate would have it, the girl we unwittingly rescued many years ago became the key to defeating Cirrus. After this is all settled, we intend to make contact with the Xianzhou Juming. That ship is under the influence of the mythical Rainbow Arbiter. The people there are able to coexist with the Heliobi, and at the same time be free from their manipulation. We hope that from them, we can learn the art of breaking free from the influence of the Heliobi.
Interesting.
Did you really think we were messengers from another plane visiting the world of the living? How cute of you. And maybe we are. Don't get too close, or you might turn into a ghost too. The precise location of the Ten Lords Commission is highly confidential. But you have contributed much to the Xianzhou and are very close to the secret. If you wish to know more about it, I will have to ask you to spend time with our ghost hunting squad. A judge of the Ten Lords Commission has no past. Once one has entered the surface of the Commission, all links with the outside world are severed.
Sounds very secret agenty. Makes sense.
However, since you are now a member of the squad, and in the interest of everyone working together, it's best that we know each other a little better. I'll tell you some of the secrets I know.
Give me the secrets. Better if you put them in a trash can first.
After Ignamar was defeated by the General in a great battle, the Ten Lords Commission was ordered to seal away the Heliobi fragments. To make them atone for their actions, most of the Heliobi were sealed inside the creation furnace. Decades ago, the Ten Lords Commission was asked to investigate an unusual case. A Foxian girl's tail had been consumed by a strange fire of unknown origin. So we set out, ready to subdue whatever foul demon awaited us. It turned out that the fire was none other than a heliobus. The remaining fragments of Ignamar, the Heliobi, had found some way to escape from their furnace prison. That heliobus's power was weakened to the brink of death. But he was kept alive, thanks to the kindness of the Foxian girl. Gradually, he regained his strength and rekindled his desire to manipulate humans. Normally, I would have just purged the heliobus and sent it back into the furnace. But Huohuo's body was too frail and weak to perform a purging. The best I could do without harming her was to inscribe a talisman seal, enough to subdue the thing living inside her, at least for a while. The Ten Lords Commission took Huohuo in as a Spiritfarer apprentice, teaching her the arts of purgation and ghost hunting. This way, the Commission could keep an eye on Huohuo and ensure that she wasn't taken over by the heliobus.
They go on about how Heliobi are not ghosts, but then they keep referring to themselves as ghost hunters.
Perhaps all those long years with Huohuo have bestowed upon that heliobus some form of human compassion. Though Tail has never given up on attempting to break free of his bonds or usurping his host, he has fought against his own kind to protect Huohuo. I would save the jokes for later. As the saying goes, with great work comes great rewards. The Ten Lords Commission will compensate you accordingly.
It's always the time for
I've wondered
jokes.
at times what the Luofu should give the Nameless in return for their great deeds. Alas, questions like that are above my pay grade. That is for the Ten Lords and the General to figure out.
Real estate is nice. But they don't actually want us to stay long because we attract trouble. Alright, let's get information out of Cirrus then, shall we? For some reason, I can't do anything about those dudes just floating there. Where's my Ghostbuster vacuum?
So that's why there's been so much leaked intel recently. You're the mole.
The Great Minecart Track. Hmm. Alright, where do I need to go to get to this thing? Up this way, I think? I can get there. I think, this way? I'm so directionally challenged.
Since when did
What? Nobody's watching you, huh?
Oh, this tedium. Even the insects can't hold my attention any longer. I wonder if these ones will prove to be more entertaining.
Cirrus, we've come to ask you a few questions. I hope you'll be cooperative.
Oh, if it isn't the little girl who fainted in Fixtral Garden the moment she encountered the Heliobi. Already talking to me like a detective, are you?
Hey, where's my sword? You just wait. Okay. I just wish I could teach them a lesson.
Cirrus, you must be unhappy with how things turned out, right? What do you want from me, little fox girl? You want to know what happened to the guard dog? He turned to ashes a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't think your species is that easy to kill.
I don't care about that at all. But I can't help but notice you managed to escape the furnace, and now you're stuck here, unable to move an inch while the other Heliobi are roaming around the Lafu enjoying themselves. Ooh, must be quite frustrating. You want me to assist you and betray my own kind?
I don't know, you didn't seem particularly loyal to me.
Huh. I can do that. Under one condition. I wish to arrange a challenge. One akin to the struggle between the great Heliobus Ignamar and the general of the Lafu. As long as you can bring me the current general, anything can be negotiated.
I wonder if he's healed up yet. He was injured last time we saw him.
The general? What? Is that too much to ask? It seems the judge here doesn't have what it takes to negotiate with the Heliobus.
That's just another way of saying they don't want to cooperate. Huh? Wait, Wawa, you can't seriously be thinking about...
Deal! I'll submit a request to the Seat of Divine Foresight.
Well, alright then.
All remains as it did yesterday.
Aha. I knew I'd find it if I kept looking.
Would you like me to relay your message?
I would like you to let me the fuck in. Don't even know my face after I've been in and out of this place so much. Hello, General. How are you feeling?
What do we have here? A nameless, a cloud knight, a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, and a street performer. Quite the group.
Wow, the General recognizes me? I didn't realize I was so famous.
My retainer Yang Qing has mentioned you. You are one of the only people on the Law Fu that was able to deprive him of his sword.
Dude refuses to rest, I see.
Oh, I remember. I should apologize. I did a sword swallowing performance on the spur of the moment, but forgot to return the sword to him when I left the stage.
So, what wind has brought you to the seat of divine foresight?
General, we know you have important matters to attend to, and the Ten Lords Commission shouldn't be bothering you with something as trivial as the Heliobi. But if we allow those creatures to roam freely, I'm afraid...
I heard stories of a skirmish between a previous general and a monster of sorts. I'd always assumed they were an old wives' tale. I never imagined the villain of such tales would come to my doorstep seeking revenge. I must say, it seems a bit unfair that I should assume the debt for a conflict I had no involvement in.
Master stroke them, please.
Precisely. In principle, the instigator should bear the burden. Still. General Teng Xiao is a venerated predecessor. If I am to honor his legacy, then sitting idly by is not an option. If an audience with the general of the Law Fu is requested, then I will honor such a request.
General, Heliobi are vile creatures capable of taking over the bodies of mortals. If you're unsure...
I appreciate the Ten Lords Commission having such high regard for my welfare. It is true I am rather inexperienced when it comes to Heliobi. But as General of the Law Fu, I cannot look on while these fugitive creatures wreak havoc on the populace. I still have some paperwork that needs attending to. Once I am finished, I will make my way to Fixtral Garden without delay.
I'm here for it. Alright. Oh ho, he made it here before us. That was some fast paperwork, my dude.
I've never seen this one before. Human. Who are you?
Heliobus. Is it not your deepest wish to hold a rematch with the General of the Law Fu? I have come to grant you an audience.
Sirius, we have brought you the person you wish to see. This is General Jing Yuan, the one who now sits at the seat of divine foresight.
This is the current general of the LeFou? Look at that expression! He's barely half awake! Where is General Teng Xiao? Why did he choose such a lightweight to take over for him? I suppose it's already too late for the Xianzhou to rid themselves of this clown.
Harsh!
Very well then. General Jing Yuan. How about we settle our score right here in Fixtral Garden? If I win, I must be free to come and go as I please.
I agreed to grant you an audience, not meet you in combat.
What? You refuse? You won't fight me? He comes here after I demand a rematch and won't even fight. Is he conceding that I already won? No, there can be no victory in eschewing combat. Human logic negates it.
You misunderstand. I came for a rematch. It's just that you are not a worthy opponent.
Burn. 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 Burn.
What? Unworthy?
Teng Xiao, as General of the Luofu, was Commander-in-Chief of the Cloud Knights. Ignomar commanded the Heliobai. The two were as great as the sky and the earth, equally matched like yin and yang. It is only natural that they were worthy opponents. As it stands, I am the General of the Luofu. But you are no Ignomar, merely a prisoner. If you wish to engage me in battle, you must follow my rules. Defeat my army. Only then will I grant you the fight you seek.
And by defeat the army, he means defeat all of the Heliobai possessed soldiers, which is aiding in our ghost busting.
Your army?
That's right. You must defeat my 4 companions gathered here. Then, you will have proved yourself a worthy opponent.
Well, that also works.
Wait, he means us? We'll be okay, right?
Yeah, we got this.
That's right. For us, any problem that can be solved by force isn't a problem at all.
So I only need to beat your pawns here.
It would serve you well not to underestimate them. They are as skilled in combat as they are tenacious in spirit. I worry they might pose a problem for you.
Yeah, Jingyuan is pretty good at foisting work onto other people, which, to be fair, is exactly what he should be doing.
If you win, you can have your rematch. If you lose, you will answer one question of their choice. No lies, no tricks. Can you accept these terms?
It's a deal. The game is set. This platform will be our chessboard, and the fighters will be the pieces.
You'll be in pieces, not me. Oh, that's interesting.
Trying to humiliate me with lowly pawns. No matter then. I have my pawns to play.
Why aren't you more afraid?
Receive my power. Now you will experience the might of the Heliobide.
Well, I guess according to Cirrus, we aren't really the threat. The threat was the tail. Unfortunately, those buttons are also broken. Alright. Depleting enemies' toughness and dealing damage.
Give it up.
Not even allowed to use my own team. Okay, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When a turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top of the action order. I don't know what that means, but... Okay, when the green Fiend Fire reaches the top, it will take effect on allies. It can replenish the Lunumbra Gourd's exorcismics. That's a word, alright.
Still in denial.
When Fiend Fire appears next to an enemy, it will appear as a red flame. Enemy is about to obtain Fiend Fire. Obtaining Fiend Fire will greatly enhance the enemy. Okay, so it's this guy in the middle, huh?
Recount.
That didn't seem very useful. Use the ults to make sure enemies don't get fire. Okay, well, I will do that, once I have the ults up. Okay. Enemies that receive fiend fire will be greatly enhanced. Yes. I've regenerated your stamina for you. Please take care.
I can do.
Thanks. Alright, so we need to beat up this thing, yeah? The enemy is about to acquire the fiend fire again. Now is the time to use the ultimate to help your team capture the fiend fire instead. Oh, good. They just gave me an ultimate. Nice. Alright, so we captured the fiend fire. After using an ultimate, the fiend fire immediately shifts towards the top of the action order.
Lamps ablaze.
The fiend fire we obtained has already charged up the exorcismic. Use it to defeat the enemy.
Lamp! Forward! It's time.
Bonk. Alright, we have murdered the fish.
Let me through.
Who's gonna get the fiend fire? This one? This one. Okay, we'll attack this one then.
Dodge this!
This is serious.
Turn out your pockets. Take this. Shape of Taishu. Rise, Phoenix.
Go, Death Chicken! That didn't do as much as I thought it would do. Okay.
It's time.
I did not manage to kill the fish. Wait, the other fish got enhanced? The fuck is up with that? Okay. Alright. Oh, D-Tings. Okay.
Still in denial.
Do I even have a healer? Alright, so I got some fire.
This is serious.
I'm on guard.
Okay. Almost died, but I barely made it. We're good.
You've lost, Cirrus.
Ugh, don't get complacent. If I had all of Ignimar's power, I'd never have lost to the likes of you.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Should you decide to try again, my offer still stands. But you must defeat them.
What are we waiting for?
Not so fast. Before we fight again, you need to answer one question like you promised.
Pesky devil of a girl. All right. What's your question?
Fuck is that? You know what? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Okay.
Look, is this something a heliobus could have done?
There are countless heliobi that escaped from the creation furnace. And every one of them could have done such a thing. It could have been vengeance, curiosity, or simply hunger. So how would I know which one abducted your dragon lady? Of course, I do have my suspicions. For example, Luxie. Luxie loves mischief. They give no thought to interfering in mortal affairs. Their only concerns are entertainment and freedom.
elation path then.
Among all the fragments of Ignimar, the one most likely to abduct your precious dragon lady would be Luxie. We were sailed away for 1,000 years. It's been ages since we last tasted the joys and sorrows of the world of humans. I'm sure Luxie was eager to find a new friend and wander the world with them.
I think they're telling the truth. Heliobi do have different personalities, and they can be influenced by the personality of their host. If a Heliobus possesses a great warrior, they might gradually take on a braver, fiercer persona. And if their host is a playful child, they may adopt a childlike spirit.
Wander the world with them. It sounds like Lady Bailu would have been an ideal target. She's always running off to play in Arm Alley.
This intel should be a big help.
Hey! We're not done here! You still owe me a fight! You bunch of meatbags! One minor victory and you think you're something special? Come on, show me what you've got!
The clues are all pointing in the same direction now. It would be wise to strike while the iron is hot.
Thank you for your help, General. Let's get going.
Yeah, we'll fight you again when we have another question to ask. Alright, so we need to go here. Speaking of which... Okay, I pretty much finished this one. I'm just curious... Oh, I already can get it? Nice. Okay, so I got this thing. Reach subscription level 12. And complete influencer plans. Wafu myths. Seems like this is a pretty big event. Well, Korichi said that it was. Alright. Let's continue on, shall we?
I haven't been here in a while. It's nice to be back in the old stomping ground.
Oh yeah? Since you're so familiar with the place, you can lead the way and conduct the interviews.
Did I hear something from the Peanut Gallery? Look! Those two are wearing Alchemy Commission uniforms. They're probably looking for the Dragon Lady.
Lady Bailu disappeared into thin air. They must be pretty confused. Remember, we have to keep our identities secret when we interview them. And don't mention anything about the Heliobi. People might start panicking. Don't worry, Judge Wafa. Effective communication with the public is one of the basic skills of a Cloud Knight.
Why am I remembering the last time you had to interact with the public? And it not going that well.
Hello there. Judging by your clothing, you two must be healers from the Alchemy Commission. My name is Sushang. I'm a Cloud Knight soldier. Are you looking for the Dragon Lady who suddenly disappeared?
Even the Cloud Knights are getting involved? Did you file a report or something?
Report? I haven't said a word to the Realm Keeping Commission, let alone the Cloud Knights. People would think we were crazy if we reported this. There's something fishy going on. How did the Cloud Knights find out?
Good question. So, actually, we're affiliated with the 10th...
The 10th Squad! Cloud Knight Security Squad 10, to be precise. We patrol the streets and respond to all kinds of unexpected incidents. It's grunt work, essentially.
Oh, I can relate. We're no stranger to grunt work ourselves.
Anyway, we heard about the Dragon Lady's disappearance, so we hurried over to see if we could help.
Oh, we know this Outworlder here. He's from the Astral Express. I've heard the Dragon Lady mention him before.
Well, it's great that you're all willing to help, but we haven't actually figured out what exactly is going on.
Yeah. Just when we had her cornered, the Dragon Lady disappeared with a bang.
And while we were chasing her, we saw 2 of her. It really is a mystery.
Uh-huh.
That's what I was just saying. But can Cloud Hymn magic really do that?
It sure can. This Foxian beside me? Well, she's actually the Xianzhou's top expert on intangible cultural heritage. She's super knowledgeable about Cloud Hymn magic. Huahua, could you share some expert insight with us?
Huh? Yes! I'm a very professional expert, and I'd be happy to share my, expert knowledge. In fact, Cloud Hymn magic isn't the only magic out there that can achieve such feats. We Foxians can use our Foxfire to make ourselves invisible.
So where did you last see Lady Bailu?
On that road there. And I swear I can hear a child giggling whenever I walk by. Must be the wind.
Be sure to get some rest. We'll take over from here. Lady?
Fantastic. Well, we'll leave you to it.
All right.
Lady Bailu! Lady Bailu, where are you?
Lady Bailu, come out and play with us!
Yeah.
Why are there 2 of her? Huh, they're asking us to play with them. Huh, silly head. They're trying to trick you. They're just gonna catch you and take you back. Ooh, I know. Let's play a game called Don't Let Anyone Catch Us. Run!
Seriously? That ghost twin was one thing, but your screaming nearly sent me to the grave.
Sorry, but seriously, I knew it was a heliobus, but seeing double Bailu like that sent shivers down my spine. It's okay, Miss Sushang. I've worked in the Ten Lords Commission for many years now, but I'm still not used to their tricks. They're eluding our senses, but they won't have gone far. We just need to look around. I can hear laughter, but where's it coming from?
It seems to be coming from this room. I'll open the door and take a look. Everyone, stay on high alert. Huh? It won't open.
Strange. Is this also the work of the heliobus?
We could climb in a window.
They must know that we're following. And now that we know its hiding spot, it's time to use this. This is the harmonic chime. It's an item that the Ten Lords Commission forged to help deal with the heliobi after the Fixtral Garden incident. Heliobi create illusions to isolate their victims. But if we ring this chime, our thought waves will synchronize with those of the heliobus. As for how it works, I'm afraid that would take the rest of the day to explain.
In other words, we'll be able to enter the heliobus's illusion?
Exactly. But once we're inside the illusion, we'll still have to figure out a way to catch Luxie.
You're the powerhouse of this team. We'll leave the door to you.
Doors are my specialty.
Please be careful.
When you're ready, ring the chime. We'll all charge in together.
Let's do this. Oh, good. I actually get to use my team. Instead of you, maybe... Actually, he's not very good on this team because...
Lend me your aid, Mr. Yang.
To
With
do
your
his
intricate tactics,
AoE, but...
far-reaching vision.
This will be fine. I just don't want to hear you talk. Thank you, sir.
I never thought this would be behind the door.
Remember, it's just a heliobus illusion.
Glad I actually get to use my own characters now.
Hey, you over there! Release Lady Bailu!
Okay, so the real one has purple horns and the fake one has pink horns.
Ah, don't be a bunch of fun suckers. She doesn't want to let anyone take her away.
Oh no, it's not. It's just the angle. Okay.
Luxie, they came here looking for me. It's starting to get dark. Maybe it's time for me to go back now? Lulu, didn't we say before that we wouldn't let any grown-ups find us? And never let them take us home? Why? Why did you change your mind? You're right. Grown-ups break their promises, but we don't. That's right. Remember, if you ever get hungry, I can conjure up anything you like. Berry pheasant skewers, star taro bubble tea, you name it. We have it right here. Okay, pick some right now. Not yet. Why don't we play a game first? You bad guys over there, okay? You're gonna be in the game too. Lulu, let's make a run for it. If we escape from them, I'll conjure up all of your favorite snacks and drinks. Wow! Then what are we waiting for? Let's go! We're free from the grown-ups! We can play all day, every day!
Wait, stop!
Alright.
I just want to play a little longer! What's so bad about that? Why do I have to lift the weight grown-ups do? Grown-ups are always saying, study now and have fun later. But the grown-ups I see at the Alchemy Commission never have time for fun. Stop chasing us! Can't you just let me have some...
That door over there is the only way out. We'd better close it.
Isn't this all an illusion, so I don't think that matters? Whoa! Yeah, she certainly does run fast.
By the Arbiter, they sure know how to run.
Young people and their endless stamina.
That's the power of Heliobus.
Catch your breath before you pass out. Let's try a new strategy. I don't think we can beat them like this. We need to use our heads.
Sushung's gonna use her head? Now we're really done for.
Rude, but not untrue.
Then, good for you. But you should probably catch your breath first. They could hear you panting from a mile away.
Wait, I have an idea. How about we use a little reverse psychology? Instead of chasing Lady Bailu, we get her to come to us.
Are you serious? Does that little dragon girl look like she's gonna come running over to us?
Chasing Bailu around like this reminds me of something I saw back home when I was a child. On my home planet, resources were scarce. And if you wanted to eat meat, you had to risk your life by going deep into the mines to hunt an animal called a sky mink. Sky minks fly so nimbly and are so alert that even the quickest of hands will have a hard time catching them.
So, you have to set out bait, I'm guessing?
Gather round, children.
Ugh, don't interrupt. Hear me out. The sky mink's ecology is unique. It lives in symbiosis with a venomous creature called a shrieking lizard. When a sky mink goes out to feed, it lets the lizard protect its young. So we used to go to sky mink nests to catch shrieking lizards instead. When a shrieking lizard gets caught, it calls to the sky mink with a loud shriek to warn it to return to the nest and protect its young, which of course led the sky mink right to us.
It is smart, and it is also cruel.
I'd hesitate to call it that. Shrieking lizards spew out a potent venom.
Many people lost their lives trying to catch a tiny morsel of meat for dinner.
Nice story, but what's it got to do with chasing Lady Bailu?
Ugh, isn't it obvious? If we catch one Bailu, the other will come running to us. I remember one of the judges had a precious item called a Lunambra gourd, which could absorb and imprison Heliobi. Oh, come to think of it, I think that's the thing I smashed. I wonder if they fixed it.
Actually, I have one with me, but it's only effective when the heliobus is close by.
Nice! In that case, you can take the gourd and camp out in a corner. The rest of us will chase Lady Bailu back over here.
If we catch Lady Bailu, will Luxie really follow her into our trap? Do Heliobi really have a sense of loyalty to their victims?
Who knows? Cirrus said that Luxie is kinda childlike. It's worth a try.
Alright, it would be difficult to catch up to Bailu as she flees in the illusory mage. We can only drive Bailu to run into the Lenumbra Gourd's matrix. There are various doors in the illusory mage that can block the path. Close the appropriate doors to alter Bailu's escape route.
The Lunambra gourd is in place. If we can chase Lady Bailu to this spot, we should be able to catch her. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna close this door. Alright. We got a good straight shot now.
Why do grown-ups always say that life is harder for them? So weird. Weren't grown-ups kids once too? Would you spoil the fun for younger you just because older you isn't happy? Exactly. Why do they always talk about things I don't understand? I just want to have fun.
Okay. So I think I'm gonna need to close this door. And then I think we'll be able to make this work. Okay. I'm gonna chase you. Aha! I did it.
Oh, let me go! I don't want to be locked in here!
Lady Bailu, please calm down. You're not yourself right now. You're being influenced by a heliobus.
You're lying! I never had playmates! Today I finally found one, and you guys are trying to take them away! Grown-ups are so mean! As soon as they see children having fun, they want to ruin it!
I don't know about this, but...
Careful. Don't let them manipulate you.
Sure enough, they walked right into our trap.
Yeah, because that thing wants to eat Bailu.
I was considering letting you join the club and have fun with us. But since you're so determined to spoil everything, I'm afraid we'll have to settle our differences through violence. Yes, violence. The only language you grown-ups know how to speak, right? The one you use when you're telling us off.
I have never been violent towards a child in my life. Except maybe when I was also a child. I did bite people. But to be fair, they deserved it. Every few turns, Fiend Fire will appear in the action order. When any turn ends, it will cause the Fiend Fire to shift towards the top. When it's at the top, it takes effect. We already know that. It's gonna be green, or it's gonna be red. Okay. Now, what we need to do... I'm gonna
You know nothing of the weight behind
plink,
this power.
plink, plink.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Eternal slip. The dead return!
The Heliobus is possessing more than one person at a time, huh? I mean, I guess Cirrus did that, so...
Let's settle this.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Rise!
That's right. All the damage, straight to the HP.
My guiding light.
Wretched and fleeting. The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
A few more hits and then it'll be good. Alright, good.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lulu. The grown-ups won. I can't play with you anymore.
Luxie, we said we never go back with the grown-ups. They break their promises, but we can't.
There's nothing I can do about it. Playtime can't go on forever. But we still had lots of fun. Let's play again next time.
There won't be a next time. Hua-Hua, you know what to do.
Luxie, how long before the next time we can play together?
We both have many years ahead of us. So, in that sense, it won't be long at all. But for now, I have to leave with these grown-ups.
All right. Lady Bailu, it's getting late. You need to go home now.
As the Heliobus disappears, Bailu's eyes regain their clarity. She has retook control of herself.
Everything's so fuzzy. Did I do something bad?
No need to feel bad, Lady Bailu. You were in a dream world. None of it was your fault.
But I made everyone chase after me for so long. I shouldn't have done that.
It's only natural to want to escape when strict rules are being forced on you. I know there are a lot of grown-ups trying to control you, telling you what you can and can't do. They're the ones to blame.
I was ready to apologize to everyone, but now you made me forget what I wanted to say.
Apologize for what? You know, you and me have a lot in common. I'm almost a grown-up now, but I still miss my childhood days and running about barefoot. My big brother used to boss me around. He'd give me chores, constantly telling me to grow up, that kind of thing. Then one day, I decided to rebel. I ran away to prove that I could get by without my family, and eventually settled on the Xianzhou. Whether it's a dragon lady like you, or an ordinary person like me, I feel like many people's lives follow a similar trajectory. One day, you'll have the strength to leave your current situation and move on to the next phase. In the meantime, I suggest you try and cherish the good rather than apologize for the bad.
All right. I don't want everyone to feel too sorry for me. Hey, did you ever think about joining the Alchemy Commission as a psychotherapist?
Jeez, and there I was, pouring my heart out. Now I feel like this kid's lived longer than I have.
Sort of, yeah.
Can we not linger around here too long? This place is really spooky. Maybe we can chat somewhere else.
Challenge complete. Bailu has been rescued.
Truth be told, Luxie didn't seem as evil as the other Heliobi we've seen.
They sure made us run, though. If I ever have to run like that again on the job, I'm filing for workers' comp.
Legit, though.
Heliobi don't really fall under good or evil. They just act according to their desires and emotions. I hope the others will be just as easy to subdue. I should go surrender myself to those two medics. They were looking so hard to find me.
Wait!
Huh? What is it?
We're going to make a post about this paranormal incident online to attract more followers. It'll help us get more intel.
Obviously, if we can have Bailu make a post.
I get it. We can't just tell the public that the dragon lady was possessed by a heliobus, right? So, we won't mention my name, right? And we'll make up a headline?
That's right! We want to report this incident like it's a paranormal phenomenon. The more exaggerated, the better. And then announce that it was solved by our ghost hunting squad. Then we add on a few photos and videos. It'll be sure to get lots of views.
That's great and all, but I'm not good at making stuff up on the spot.
I heard that you helped Mr. Cian write stories before. You must be an expert wordsmith.
I can try?
It's all a team effort. Come on, help me think of something.
Yeah, nobody else to talk to, so...
Sounds good. Let's have a think about it.
Alright, so the picture for the post... Bailu is pretty well known, though, so... I don't know about that. Alright, creative liberty. Alright, plain and simple retelling of a supernatural experience won't get fans interested. We need to add pizzazz. Breaking news. Mind blown. Check out this cosmic horror that can duplicate itself. Oh, right. The square button doesn't work. So here I can change the post style. Mystery uncovered. The emergence of space-time parallelism. Who is this body double for Lady Bailu? Find out now. We're supposed to keep Bailu, anonymous? Space-time parallelism. I'll go with cosmic horror. Why not?
I say that's a good title. What does everyone think? Alrighty then, it's decided. You should go back soon, Lady Bailu. Those two medics have had a rough day.
Okay, I'm going back now. Thanks for the rescue.
Case closed. I never knew catching Heliobi would require so much work.
We're not done yet. Madame Hanya said that once we've subdued a heliobus, we should return to Fixtral Garden and lock them inside the evil binding matrix's suppression towers.
Alright, where do I need to go for that, then? Okay, this way. Oh, hey, loot. Nice.
This could serve you well.
Expel evil and capture stray spirits. With the support of the Ten Lords Commission, Spiritfarers, you seal the Heliobi within the Lunombra Gourd.
It's over. Now I can finally get some rest.
But there are still lots of Heliobi roaming around out there. Oh, we can't rest for too long.
Let's worry about tomorrow.
I couldn't agree more. I'd rather focus on resting first. I need to wait for my heart rate to recover before I go chasing another heliobus.
Alright. Ghost hunting squad. I can fool around if I want to, Sushang. You can't tell me how to live my life. Oh, nice. The post today is blowing up. That's perfect. Oh, that's a lot of notifications. Okay. Oh, cool. It's just like the thing with the museum. Okay. Alright. New investigation assignments. I may do that next time. But I think we made good progress today. It does seem like this is going to be a long event. And that there's a lot more to do. So far I can see that I've got one of this. So there's at least 1, 2, 3 more. Alright. But the opening was pretty long as well. So I imagine there'll probably be maybe a middle one cutscene and definitely an ending cutscene. It's going to be pretty long. So 3 more of these things at least. And then we can slowly work our way through these other things. But I've got more than 2 weeks to do it. So yeah, I'll be back. Thanks for joining me, all, and I hope that you had fun. Oh right, I have Argenti, don't I? Let's leave him. Alright, I hope y'all had fun. And I will be back again, doing more of this to, not fall hopelessly behind on content. Woo! Have a good one.